Yo, yo, what's up?
I figured out how to make what's that called? Damn, I brain about that Indian bread thing. What's it called?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my memory buffer's not too big, so
Here,
I
anyone
don't
know the
forgot the
name.
name. Yes,
Is it?
Nan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it before she did. So it's yeah, very easy for me to make quickly. I just start with a pita bread base, so it's pretty much done already. Then I just put it under the broiler for 3 to 4 minutes with lots of butter. Then I'll spice it afterwards. So this one has
Nice. Does it
lemon,
taste good?
mushroom. Yeah, it does.
Nice. How you doing, Annie? How's life?
Eh, okay. I
Yeah.
have. I'm kind of doing
Oh,
surgery on this thing. I made this. It's like this is a half of the bodice, and it's just too big, so I have to go backwards and make it smaller.
oh.
Yeah, it's like you
You wouldn't
can.
have been able to guess what that was for. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dress, so
Okay, I see.
it's going to be a dress, but it's just too big. I'm not that big. So it's like a dress pattern where you can customize it to your own size by increasing and decreasing. And I just increased too much because I was just kind of, I
Having
thought it
fun?
was, well, I thought it would be okay, but it just wasn't.
It looks good.
Yeah, I think it'll be really pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be the shells, it's like, it's very shell looking. It's all made out of
Nice.
shells and then it'll go tighter and then bigger, and I like things long, so maybe floor length or
You
ankle
got a
length.
good color going too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. So,
Cool. What's up, Sean?
Sup, lads? Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for coming back.
Yeah, I had to
Dude,
placate
we're
to
living in
both
a crazy
Israel
world right
and
now.
Ireland, or I can't keep my everything. So I had to placate to both
So what?
Israel and Ireland.
Should Ireland join with Israel to take over the planet?
You already did.
Did they?
The Irish, the Irish are kind of against Israel, but if the Jews take over the place that the God told them to get, which I think they will get, then they'll be able to bring peace to the world, and the Goys will be good slaves. The Irish should be the best Goy slave because we're
Would
pretty
they?
smart.
Okay.
And they're totally not just the U.S. attack dogs. That's a conspiracy theory.
No, the
Other than
Goys.
this, how's your week, Hank? What's going on? How's life?
Someone's calling me right now. I'm gonna hang them up.
All right. How was your week, Annie? Let's jump to Annie quick.
Um, pretty good. Well, I don't know, just money stuff is hard.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you have to ask the Jews for money.
yeah. I have an interesting thing to share.
Yeah.
Um, this is something that let's see, share screen. It's something that happened at Russ's twin brother's house. So I don't know.
That looks like a mess. The
So
cabinet fee.
and if you zoom in, what is all that on the floor?
The cabinet fell. 1 second. Let me try to.
Yeah, it
Looks
was
like
like a.
documents.
You have to zoom in for us, Annie.
Okay, let me see how I do that.
Control plus.
It looks like
It's like
alcohol or
water. It's like
something.
wine.
Like, yeah.
So that is like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of scotch.
Ooh.
So the cabinet, this is a new home that they bought in Texas, and the cabinet was just a built-in, like pre-existing when they bought the home.
Right.
And, so they weren't the ones in charge of anchoring it properly, or, they just
Mm-hmm.
assumed it was strong enough. And
Not enough to
yeah,
fit many bottles of whiskey. Whiskey's not light.
yeah, I mean, that is a heavy thing. So, but also just like thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know if their homeowner's insurance would pay for it, because that was a
Right.
built-in.
What think about the
Um,
positive? It'll make them less unhealthy because the alcohol's not good for
yeah,
you.
Yeah, then
You're
they
Irish. You
won't,
got to tell them to drink. What's wrong
they
with
won't
you?
drink as much. Yeah.
You're supposed to cry over that kind of stuff. That's like holy water for you.
Yeah, just for that, I'm gonna drink right now.
You always have to think positive, okay? Positive energy. So that
Positive energy.
alcohol is a sign of God that he has to stop drinking alcohol, and he probably will lose a lot of money, but it's actually a sign from God that he has to stop. And also, the demand for alcohol among young people has gone down, and I'm one of them. I'm a millennial. I eat less alcohol.
Yeah,
Eat
well,
less.
he's older, so we're of that generation where, you know, that hasn't quite sunk in yet. But yeah, I showed that picture to my mom. She asked me if I was experiencing Schadenfreude because I'm always a little bit annoyed that you know, his brother just makes a ridiculous amount of money, and
Hmm.
um and they're just, you know, just collecting stuff like that, like really, really expensive stuff. And then also like being bored and so bored and having so much money that you collect luxury watches. It just seems like so frivolous to me, but
Right.
yeah.
But
But
Bill Gates said,
I
life's not
wasn't
fair.
experiencing Schadenfreude. I thought it was tragic. I felt very sorry for them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What did Bill Gates say, Sean?
Life is not fair, which I kind of agree with.
Oh.
But we're trying to make it less not fair, okay? Socialism and all that.
You
But I
really
don't
like
think
those
you'll get-
dival negatives.
It's pretty grim here, you
Uh,
know, like they're all talking about the national average for gas is 4. Here it's 5. So I just went and got $20 worth of gas so that I could go to the dentist. And because my light was on, and it was like, you know, an eighth of a tank or less. So but
Well,
I
whose
mean
fault
I
is that?
don't.
Trump or Israel? I think Israel controls Trump, and
Yeah.
Trump is.
Obviously, it's all Israel's fault.
I mean-
It all goes to Israel.
Yeah. We all the problems in the world is because of the Jews.
Yeah. That's
Since
right.
last 2,000 years.
Exactly, Sean. You got it
But
down.
Before that, it was.
It's a popular opinion now, but it wasn't that popular. And then it'll get unpopular again. Then it'll get more popular. That's a reoccurring opinion. You're in good company. You've got some horrible, evil people that share that opinion. So you're in good company.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame Trump instead. I don't care the Jews made him do it. I'm blaming Trump instead. He could have said no.
Could he have though?
Yes.
We do our Jew magic. We've got Jew magic that we did on him.
He has magic too, so he could have said no. He wanted to do
Alright.
it.
So you have a plan today, Hank. Do you want to tell us about your week before you enact your plan?
No, I don't want to tell us what we. Let's go with the plan.
Let's go with the plan. All right.
So,
Well, what is he doing? What? Is
It's
he
too late,
plan?
Sean. It's too
yeah, I
late.
want to talk about the 12 Feynman quotes. So let me pull them up. 12 Feynman questions.
So I saw you put all your papers on there. I think it's like above everybody's head because nobody commented. But did you just was that
on the website.
you put it on Facebook? So was that all your special secrets to just give it all away?
No.
or-
That's
No?
not the special
Okay, good.
secrets at all. Those are the first breadcrumbs. So if someone wanted to get to my special secrets, they would need to use those breadcrumbs.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty far away from the special secrets. But there's videos there explaining it.
Oh, there's videos in there? I just saw a bunch of documents.
Yeah, there's
I
videos
mean,
there. Every paper has
yeah,
a video beside it. So the video kind of explains the paper.
Oh, cool. Are
And
you
then
going
at the
to
very
put
bottom,
that?
there's like a hint. There's a hint to what the secrets are beyond.
Did you put that on YouTube also?
There's one video on YouTube. I'm going to start putting more stuff on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's not
really
on
cool.
not on my channel. I made a different channel.
Don't be so friendly that you give it all away. You're being too frenzy. You need to like keep the secrets to yourself and like prosper and then help everyone else prosper after you get your piece of the pie.
Right.
But Jack
And
Talcott
give
doesn't
my
want him to
piece
keep secrets.
and share my pie with my friends.
Yeah, share your pie, not your research.
Secrets. Right.
Yeah,
That's right.
not your secrets.
Is this big enough? So pretty much,
Yeah, it's big enough. We can see what's written. The 12
yeah,
Feynman questions are a set of problem-solving prompts inspired by physicist Richard Feynman's approach to tackling challenges. They help you think more clearly and creatively about any problem by examining it from multiple angles. Yeah, well, he's an ENTP, so that's what he does. Yeah.
yeah. The thing is, it works, so I need to do it more, even though I'm not ENTP, as far as I know. So
What is the problem? Define it clearly. Okay. What are the unknowns? What are the knowns? What are the boundaries? The boundaries are important. Boundaries are knowns. I would say
Yep.
boundaries and knowns are the same.
yeah, boundaries and known. Well, I would say they're the same. They're just a different interpretation of the same thing, and gotta draw a diagram so you can see the inside and outside of that boundary.
In physics, the boundaries are what we impose upon something to solve it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I draw a diagram? What would happen if I change the variables? Can I solve a simpler version first? What analogies apply? What's the reverse problem? What would an expert do? What am I assuming? Yeah, what am I assuming? I would put that as number one.
Yeah, I should put. Yeah, I agree. That should be on number one.
Is there a different way to look at this? Is there a different way to look at this? And what analogy? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, so like
Yeah, I
you
guess
can use a
you-
different analogy
Right.
to look at it, like for
Right.
for Linux, there's both a sys and a what else? Let me check the directories. I think there's a different. Yeah, there's a proc and a sys file system that shows the process tables on Linux, but it's a different way to present it.
Okay.
So there's like two different ways that's standardized to look at the processes on Linux or and devices.
Okay. All right, that was your plan?
Yep, we go over this and we can discuss it. Sean, do you have any opinion on Feynman, Richard Feynman?
No, I think they're all quite good, but I think there's other ones that would say the same thing similar. The problem is like the laws of logic or something.
like an opinion on him as a person?
I
Or any-
have an opinion
Well, I-
about him. I dated a guy
I
who
heard-
had a dog named Feynman.
You dated a guy that
That had a dog named Feynman.
okay, that's a good opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got on Feynman.
Yeah.
I heard he was quite a misogynist, or he wasn't very good with
Yeah.
women, and
I heard that too.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that too.
that's fine. I'm so tired of hearing that story. Like, you know, like people are gross and really dysfunctional, but still sometimes they, you know, they have other aspects.
No, we
Oh.
got to decide or cancel him. We got to decide or hate him and cancel him on that one thing.
No, he contributed something, you know,
No.
and
We
It
can't
doesn't
dismiss
mean
him
he-
completely.
it doesn't mean he gets a free pass. It's just like,
Right.
just don't
Well, he's
cancel him.
dead,
Like
so
these are
his
just
pass is over.
these are people. They're saying the whole thing about Cesar Chavez too. They're renaming all the schools. You know, we have all these like
Really?
Cesar Chavez elementary school and streets and bridges and stuff, and they're renaming them all because I guess he was.
Because they canceled him.
Yeah,
Well,
they canceled him. Yeah.
Look, people say the same thing about me, but there's no victims yet. So, who
Also, there's no schools named after you.
there's no schools yet.
Right. Yet. That's right.
And Feynman read all the textbooks. It's something most of that because textbook bureaucrats never did. They don't read the textbooks. They just put a rubber stamp on them. So that's one thing that Feynman did. So I heard.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is the wrong hook.
I think von Neumann was probably smarter than all of the other physicists combined.
I don't know yet.
Apparently, he was doing calculus when he was like 6 years old.
Calculus isn't really that hard to do. It's just people don't know.
When you're 6, it's
how to
hard.
do. I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. This was your plan, Hank? We got through it?
Yeah, we got through it.
All right. Did it go as planned?
Yes.
All right. Great. What about your plan, Sean? Can we do your plan now? Are you going to eat less alcohol?
Oh, yeah, you're talking to me? No, I was just.
He's got some old lady yelling at him.
Yeah, that's my mom. Anyway, so yeah, the Jews, right? They're pretty smart. Feynman, right? He was a Jew.
That's true.
We're all the top. Like, there's like 14% of the Nobel Prize winners were Jewish. Is that correct?
Was it only 14?
No, it was more. It was like 25%.
25?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something like that, wasn't it? Like a lot?
Was it only that? Oh, we got to do better.
Well, we were talking about this figure a few times ago.
It's because we give the Goyim Nobel Prizes every so often to make them feel good.
That's right.
That's right.
But so what is the plan for Israel? Do they want to be like bigger and like be a part of the empire of the US and like take over all the Middle East? Or you just want to stay small at your current territory?
I honestly think most Israelis just want to be left alone, not have to fight wars to defend themselves, just live in peace. Yeah.
But that's hard, like, because the Muslims
are
around
going to get attacked. Yeah, I personally think if you're going to get attacked, you better take some land because that's what they care about. And don't you dare give it back.
But like, will you rebuild the temple? And if you do rebuild the temple, will World War III happen and will all the goys die and become slaves?
No, World War III will happen before the temple's rebuilt.
And that's what the prophecy says.
Yeah.
When's that going to be?
Or is this the Old Testament?
I don't know. Maybe it's happening right now.
This might be it.
Is this the Old Testament? Yeah, man. Is Trump the Antichrist?
I don't think so.
No, it's Jack Talcott.
Ah, that's true.
But going back to physics, right?
Good.
Eric Weinstein, we were talking about vaccines there with my brother. We were fighting about it. And then we're talking about how Joe Rogan is like the biggest pseudoscience peddler in YouTube. He's up there anyway. And then we were talking about anti-vax. And then Eric Weinstein, he was saying that Eric Weinstein might be correct. But I was like, no. I think Eric Weinstein's a scammer. Like Brett Weinstein, his brother.
Yeah.
Who would you say is the biggest scammer between the two, between Brett and Eric?
I think Eric is more dangerous because he's the anti-vaxxer guy. But if the vaccine is actually killing us all, then it must be a plan by Epstein to kill us all, like that. The goys get the Jews get richer or something. I don't know the fuck.
Well, it's doing really badly. Barely humans dying. So.
But the theory is that maybe they invented this vaccine like that. The rich can get richer because I heard that the rich people got richer during COVID or something.
Maybe
the government bailed them out.
Maybe it's a way to psych people off from taking their jabs, so they won't get vaccinated. Then they'll die sooner from polio and shingles and that stuff.
Yeah, maybe
no,
there's some
man, this is all
legitimacy to the vaccines. Who knows? They might actually be doing it for a reason.
Yeah, but like you never know. These conspiracies out there, it's crazy. Have you heard the conspiracy that the Rothschilds funded Hitler? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think so.
I don't know if that's
What?
true or not, but they seem pretty nefarious, to be honest. They seem like they're making their money off of pretty, what's it called?
They
Suspicious.
funded both sides.
Yeah, they fund both sides. They make money off the weapons. Yeah. And it seems like they're worse than Epstein in terms of the child sacrifice and pedo stuff. But who knows, right? We don't know
Yeah,
anything.
Do you hear the story about the director there? What's his name? The Jewish director who did Eyes Wide Shut, the movie Eyes
Harvey?
Wide Shut.
Yeah.
Harvey Weinstein?
No, the director
no.
who made the movie Eyes
Stanley
Wide
Kubrick.
Shut. Yeah. Well, they say he might have got killed because of that movie, but I doubt it. I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't. He didn't finish the movie. They edited it for him, so they showed what they wanted to show. Whoever did it. But how did he die? Was he murdered?
Heart attack in his bed.
That's sus. He wasn't the healthiest guy, though.
I mean, paranoia is like normal. Humans always think about conspiracy theories. We'll always have this paranoia and fear and all this shit. This is why we go to war. I mean, the Jews must be paranoid all the time because they're getting attacked by the Christians, the Muslims, and they be thinking they're the chosen ones since forever. They be paranoid too, no?
I guess so. Right. Your logic is very sound, Sean. How about the
I was
Irish?
looking
Are
up
they
the.
paranoid?
I'm not very Irish though. I'm only like 25% Irish, so I'm a mutt. So
Wait, you're Scots Irish, the fake Irish?
But you're living in Ireland and you sound Irish.
yes. Well, my father
So
is like
that's
half Scottish, half Irish. My
But
mother
like
is
it's a
like
national
French,
identity.
German.
It's not necessarily like an ethnic group. It's more like a national identity, isn't it?
Well, I've lived here for 25 years, so
Yeah.
I got the accent.
T'as l'accent, c'est vrai.
Très bien. Oui. Mais the Jews, right? They're not fully Jewish, are they, genetically wise? Are you allowed to get a DNA test for being Jewish in Israel?
That's not how you determine it. It's not an ethnic thing. It's a national thing. But ethnicity does track. Like there is an ethnic side to it. It's just that's not the point of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you name it, claim it, Sean. You name it and claim it.
So the black Hebrew Israelites can go to Israel because they're Jewish. Well, no, you don't. They don't believe that they're Jewish, so they can't go in there.
They claim to be
But
Jews.
there is black Jews. There is black
Yeah,
Jews
anyone-
that are in Israel.
Anyone can come visit Israel, by the way. There's no limit on visiting. Unless
But is
you're-
there problems now with the economy in Israel because of the war?
I haven't felt that many. There, like you would think there would be.
I mean, Benjamin has 2 jobs, so probably.
What's my other job?
So you do guards at the army and didn't do engineering. So there's 2 jobs. Unless the government doesn't pay you.
Well, yeah, I do one job and then I switch my one job. Yeah. I am in the south currently. Nitivot area.
But like I heard, the Plato's Republic, right? He said the
Yeah.
elites need to invent a myth to control the people, to run the world and all that, even though they know it's a myth. So that's like religion or politics, whatever. So does that mean that if we got rid of all religions, we'll still have to invent a myth to run the society?
That's a good question,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, absolutely, because they just ran a myth built on facts and logic. They say, well, if everyone's just educated, and we'll have a freaking post-scarcity society. That's science all the way down, and that doesn't happen. They don't understand how science works.
I'm in the camp where yes, we need to remove religion, but we also need to figure out what what to change before we remove it, because religion is filling some kind of void. Like I say this so many times, but it's like if you get rid of the solution to a problem, then the problem will just come back. So you got to figure out what religion is solving, fix that, and then get rid of the religion.
But I thought
Yeah.
you were religious, Benny. What, is Benny faking that he's religious?
No, I'm following the commandments. I don't think Judaism is a religion.
What? It's not a religion?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think it's a religion. No, it's a nation. It's a nation that became a religion to survive exile.
Can
Well, yeah, it
American
was
be a
both,
religion
but we
too? Then
Well, because it's like, which religion had a king? We had King David. We had King Solomon. We had like a whole line of kings. Which religion had courts and judges? And which religion had an army, right? It's not religion. It's a nation. It just had to become a religion during exile.
so Scientology is a nation too because they have an army. They have,
They have an
Sea
army.
Org-
Do they have courts, and do they have
Yep.
their own language? And
I don't think they have dialect their own language yet.
yeah,
but
well,
I know-
a nation
I know-
has its
they
own
have-
language.
I mean, you could rent the languages. They're free.
Right, Islam doesn't have its own language. It uses Arabic, which is another language. It has nothing to do with the nation, right? Christianity doesn't have its own language. It uses Latin, which is not like it's not a nation. It's a religion. So yeah, or Greek, I guess.
No,
Well, they
in
use
your
Greek,
religion,
Latin,
it's-
and English, so they have a bunch of
Right.
languages.
Exactly. So it's not so like, but Israel has a national language. It's not. They has like rulers and kings, and
But Germany
the
has
structure
a
doesn't-
Yeah.
Germany has its own language, but doesn't have a religion really.
Well, it's a nation. Germany is a nation. That's right. So I would compare Israel and Judaism closer to like America than I would compare it to Christianity. It's closer to USA than it is to Christianity.
Okay, but you need your religion to justify what you're doing. If there was no religion and you were atheist, could you? Well, to be fair, actually, yeah, the Muslims would probably still attack you if you're atheist. Woke ass
It's not about
atheist.
atheist. Religion and belief in God are not the same things. You can believe in God and not have a religion. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Oh yeah, you could be a deist. Yeah, spiritual guy. Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, you're not like Israel never justifies anything based on the religion. It justifies it based on its national entity. They're attacking us in our territory. So as a nation, we have the right to defend ourselves. That's the only thing they ever say. They only ever use national law, like national arguments for their defense or for what they do.
Yes.
Same thing with
So-
America. America's like, oh, American lives are lost, and they value their American lives more than anyone else's lives. It's like, well, if Israel was like that, oh, Jewish lives are being lost, they would people would lose their heads if we talked like Americans do. But that's how they talk. They're like, oh, it's American lives. They're more valuable. We need to protect American lives. But that's what a nation should do. They should value their own lives more than the others. They should protect their own lives more than other lives. Also, by the way, the word goy just means nation. It means another nation. So, like, if you, as an American, if you'd say goy, you'd be talking about all of the non-Americans. All of the non-Americans to an American are goyim.
Does that mean I can call you Goyim?
Yeah, to you, I'm a goy. That's right. You're an
Okay.
American. There you go.
Okay. So, okay, go on.
What's a Koreani then? She's in the same nation I'm in.
That's right.
Okay, so, all right, so your country is trying to stay there, and obviously you did some bad things to get the country, but you justified getting it through the Bible. If you didn't have the Bible, if all the Jews around the world were atheists, I don't think they would be, well, actually, the Zionists were atheists. Half the Zionists were atheists, but that, I still think, to be fair, yes, you're right. No, the only reason why you were killed during the Holocaust was because of your religion and your socialist
That's the only
ideas. And you're rich.
That's the only reason.
And you're rich. The only reason you were rich is because the
That's the only
Christians
reason.
stopped you. Well, it was a big reason why you were persecuted.
I have a different idea of what the reason is, and I wouldn't say it's the only reason, but what the major reason is that Germany was becoming very nationalistic, and they should be. And I don't think German nationalism is a bad word. I think they should be nationalistic again today. Like German nationalism should come back. And
But they have control
were
of the EU, though. They don't need
Right.
it nationalism anymore. They have the whole Europe now.
right, and so they wanted to purge. They wanted to purge other national entities from Germany, so that they could be a pure German national entity or whatever. Which, they have the right to do, but they should just kick out the Jews, not gather them from everywhere and murder them.
Right, but this is all just made up by humans, right? That's what Plato
course.
said. We have to make shit up.
Potato salad. Yes.
So, so he was correct. I think we're all making
Potato
this
is
shit up.
correct.
Nation, language. It's all just invented in our head. So we can easily say, "No more war." The whole planet goes, "No more war, no more military,"
Yeah.
and everybody has to. And if those that don't want no more war, we have to go to war against them. We'll have a huge vote around the world. The UN will say, "Okay, guys, should we stop militaries?" And this is in the future, probably. And if the people who vote no, they're bastards, they're twats, and we need to
So we have to
sanction
kill
them.
them all. You have to murder them all. Right? That's how it works.
That's right.
That's right.
Yes, execute Order 44.
That's right. Well, Sean, if you ever become king, I will be very worried.
I also think if the whole world went vegan, right? If the Jews ran the world, right, and told us all to go vegan, or they'll kill us all. I agree with that.
Yeah, but no one would do that. No one would listen to that. People would eat.
But the
extra
military,
meat just to spite it.
the vegan military would attack the non-vegans. There'll be a vegan against carnivore war, and there'll be like apocalypse.
Well, the carnivores just simply eat the vegans.
No, that's cannibalism. That's not carnivores.
It's not the same thing.
No, cannibalism and carnivores are different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of similar. I mean, what's the difference really? Like, would you kill an old person that's like one day ahead and eat him, or just eat like an elephant?
But they're not fresh,
moral
so
question.
no. The answer is no because they're not fresh.
Apparently, you're going to be.
Okay, that was fucked up.
It's okay, man. You're good. Keep it coming.
People have crazy ideas, you know. It's all about the ideas. Anyway,
What crazy ideas do you have?
but like this war, the war in Iran, right?
Right.
Do you think that the Iranians are going to be able to become secular atheist and then like be woke and all that and support the Jews?
Nope.
And then they'll like privatize the oil and they'll save the world economy and everybody will become eco-friendly and
That's exactly how it's going to happen. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's the exact chain of events. I think they have the right to choose their own destiny and to take their nation back that was hijacked.
Unless Trump says they can't, then they just do whatever Trump tells them, right?
No, I don't think they should do what Trump tells them. I think they should do what's best for their country and their nation. And Trump has the right to tell them because that's what's best for America if he tries to tell them and control them. But they should do what's best for them. That's how it works.
And I think they should do what Trump tells them to do because Trump's
Because
not
you're
president.
American.
Yes.
I know.
Well, yes. I mean, if they, let's say hypothetically, we go like another Iraq and Iran, and the Muslims there are pretty badass in the mountains and shit, and they do guerrilla warfare, which I think they won't be able to because I think the mountains in Iran are a bit different. You can see them easily, but they might have loads of small caves everywhere, so you have to hit them with drones. But anyway, so if I think Iran, will be able to become secular, more progressive, less cray cray against the woman and the gays and all that. With the help of Trump. If Trump blows the flip out of those bad guys and then gives those weapons to the rebels, then maybe that could be possible.
Maybe, yeah, you're speculating. You're definitely speculating.
Well, yes. I mean, if it goes badly, okay, let's say Israel and Trump get out of the war, the Iranians will just get worse for you guys. They'll attack you more. It'll backfire bad.
I mean, I honestly don't think we need the U.S. to carry out this war, but it's nice that they're helping out.
And the U.S. doesn't need Israel to carry this war, but it's just cheaper that way. It's just you have a dummy there to take the hits.
Yeah, there you go. See, mutual. What's it?
Mutual benefit.
There you go.
Yeah, it's mainly about the oil, I think. I mean, if the Middle East had no oil, nobody would be caring.
Or living there.
Much.
They would all moved out.
I mean, maybe for the U.S. it's mainly about the oil. I don't know. I can't. I'm not in Trump's head. I don't know what his thinking is on that.
Oh,
But
so
for us here, it's mainly about defense and also about regime change.
so basically, Trump wants to liquidate all the pores and turn them into biodiesel, and he needs a war to do that.
Well, they don't know that oil. They don't need oil. They don't need energy. We're gonna have way more energy than we're gonna know what to do with very soon. And
Well,
it's
they
gonna
don't-
Are
be
you saying that?
That will overheat the economy, though.
friction free. It'll be friction free energy.
That's not what they mean. They don't want all the rabble to get into Mars. It's going to be exclusive.
Oil is gonna be a thing of the past very soon.
You're talking about nuclear fusion here or nuclear fission?
Yeah, cold fusion, nuclear fusion, all that stuff. I think that's more primitive. We're gonna be more advanced in that very soon.
Physicist, aren't you? I don't think we'll be able to do nuclear fusion or fission.
He means
We'll have
chaos
better-
emeralds.
We'll have better systems than that. Those are primitive.
Yeah, we're going to have kyber crystals and chaos emeralds, Sean.
It's something not far from that, Hank. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah,
Are you serious, my guy? Guys,
I'm completely
seriously.
serious. Yeah, completely serious.
Oh,
It's coming.
God.
You're dealing with science from 100 years ago. You're still talking about science from 100 years ago. You're ancient science. It's like introducing electricity to the cavemen. They don't know what to do with that electricity. So the next phase is going to be like electricity to cavemen. There you are. You look like a caveman.
I was called a Jew because my nose, so I have a bit of Spanish inside me. So, but no, I don't think that's scientifically correct what you're saying there. I think you might be joking about what you're saying there.
I'm not
But
joking.
if we talk serious, you're actually serious about your science stuff there. I think it's pseudoscience. What you're saying.
It looks like
You think
electricity
crystal-
looks like pseudoscience to Newtonians.
So, give me the details about your new technology.
The details. What details do you want? And I'll let you know. I'm still patenting it, so I don't know how much I can tell you right now, but I can tell you.
Give me a gist of the physics or whatever.
A gist of the physics. You could so all of the fundamental forces come from the same metric, and you can use the metric directly. You don't have to transfer it into electricity first. You don't have to transfer it into magnetism first. You could transfer the pure momentum of the background metric.
Do I have to boil water first?
Boiling water is heat. No.
Okay, don't have to boil water.
Right. The entire problem with our science and technology today is backscattering. Backscattering is what causes all of the heat. If you could eliminate backscattering, you've solved everything.
What the hell is this backscattering? This is new stuff to me.
That's right. heat is energy in every direction. So it's useless energy. You can't use it. It goes in every direction. If you had energy going all in the same direction and it was not allowed to go in a different direction, then it would be useful energy.
Yes, also known as free energy in actual
right.
scientific terms. That's actually called free energy.
That's right. And it's coming very soon.
Look it up, Sean. I mean it. That's the actual
But
term
what
for
do
it.
you mean when you say soon? You mean like 20 years?
Yeah, 20 years.
So I could be dead by then.
You'll be alive. Come on, Annie.
But when will I see something?
Well,
Like,
you'll start
can I-
seeing things, I think, in like 5 years. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But like the completely revolutionizing the world is going to take at least 20 years, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Sean? No more climate change. We'd be
skeptical.
happy.
No, I'm
That's
skeptical.
good.
man.
It's good to be. I
Sorry.
would have been skeptical too. I would have been skeptical too if I didn't have the physics.
No, I'm not sure if you're joking or you're serious because the Jews, they're pretty sneaky. But
Right.
yeah, okay.
No, I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Why do you turn off your camera?
Why did you turn yours off? Leprechaun? What's the big vein
eyes
you got
look
going on your forehead?
It's my hair.
Oh, that's what you look like?
That's what he
Nice.
looks
That's
like.
right.
What a Jewy nose.
That's right.
There you go.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, this technology stuff. I mean, it'd be cool. Like it'd be like, what are they called? Atlantis, with the crystals.
Yeah, something close. Not far off. Yeah.
Wait, so do you believe in crystals, energy crystals, or something?
But we're
No.
using them. Well, we're technically using crystals to communicate it right now.
That's right.
Like,
Yeah, computers are made in crystals. But what the important part isn't the crystal itself, it's the geometry you can create out of the crystal. So it's like the little holes or whatever systems you can make in the crystal that is important, not the crystal itself. Because you're routing energy through it.
Oh, you talk about like graphite, maybe graphene.
yeah, it's the holes that mattered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but back to the Muslims, right? Because the Muslims don't give a shit about that. They
Yes, they
think
do.
that. Well,
Yeah, but
if
yes, I'm friends with a Muslim who does show. All of his shows are about that. The technology is coming. Literally, all of his shows twice a week, 12 hours long. So that's a false statement.
oh, you talk about machine lives.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I need to call into his show and fight with him. But so he thinks.
He actually streets. He actually does 3 shows a week, and he's doing one today. In my time zone, he's in the same time zone as me. He should be on like either 7 or 9 today, or I can get you his Discord. You just want to. If you just want to talk.
No, I got his YouTube. I can call
Yeah.
it his YouTube, but.
All right.
But do the Muslims want? I mean, this religion thing. I think is very important to the planet. Okay, so the end time story for the Muslims happens in Israel, right? And the end time story for the
Does it?
Christians happens in Israel. I think
Does
so.
it? I don't know.
I actually don't know. But I was talking to an Iranian MEK member who wants to convert me to Islam or Sunniism or Shiite. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And he says that the end of the world will be happening. It's not in the Quran. The end of the world is not talked about in the Quran. It's talked about
Okay.
in the Hadiths,
That's right.
and it's quite complicated. And they say it's going to happen in Israel. So everything's going to happen in Israel, basically, which is already happening now. So basically, the end of the world is actually happening now, guys.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's always happening. That's the point. It's kind of how time works. So the machine lives will be on in 7 hours. It's going to be 9:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So if you want to catch this show today, it's a short one. That one's only 3 hours. Then he has 2 other shows that are really long. So
No, but Hanky Panky. Sorry, Hank. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Hank,
doesn't bother
what do
me.
you think? Do you call? Are you a Christian?
kind of, sort of.
But you understand there's a lot of Protestants in America that want the end of the world to happen, and they support the Zionists because it fulfills their prophecies.
Yeah, I understand that, and we can make an arrangement for their own ends and mine doesn't. That's arrangeable.
That is arrangeable. You're absolutely right.
But if, let's say, the Jews build a temple, right? The Muslims will get pissed, the Christians will get pissed. But what can we do about it? Because the Jews have nukes, so we
The
won't be
Jews
able to
build a
stop
lot
them.
of temples. I mean, do you see? There's synagogues on your street right now, so the Jews build a lot of temples.
No, they want to rebuild the third temple, don't they? Do the
I don't
do
get
the-
why people don't want the third temple built. That doesn't make sense to me.
In fact, we could just cheat and just declare by rote that the thing that the Muslims built is now officially the third temple. Now then it's too late. Well, whatever it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Just declare
Right.
it, name and claim it.
I just don't get-
thank you,
I
Muslims. You
also don't
built the
get why
third temple
people are
for us.
against it. I don't get why people are against it because like everyone like that David wanted the temple to be there. David bought the land. He got all this stuff, King David, and everyone believes King David is some kind of biblical figure, right? He's a prophet, and he says you got to build the temple there. So I don't get it. Why are you going against King David? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I say just declare it by law that mosque is the third temple. Then you don't even have to do any construction.
Yeah, but if we did that, then we'd have to do all of our sacrifices there.
Oh well, make some
Yeah.
room.
But is that what you Jews want, to rebuild the temple and have sacrifices? And then is this your end time story, the Jews? This is all the Old Testament. I need to read the Old Testament, man. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Why didn't you read it yet? It's old. Why didn't you read it?
It's old.
I remember reading it a bit, and I was like, ugh. I was kind of bored. And then the New Testament, I read a bit. And then Revelations in the end, I didn't understand Revelations in the end. It was like confusing and scary. I was probably like 15 when I read the Bible.
Yeah.
And then I went to YouTube and I saw all these critical videos about religion. I was like, oh, this is all bullshit. And it was like slowly became more atheist, critical. But yeah. So are you a Jew that is proper Jew? Or there's different types of Jew. There's the Orthodox Jews that you see there with their weird
This has
hair
to be
and
like
hat.
the 20th time you asked him that question.
Yeah.
No, but he's a secular. He's a type of Jew that's like not fully Orthodox. He's like in between. He's like a Netanyahu kind of conservative Jew that's not liberal.
You have me
there's different types of
categorized.
Jews.
You've categorized me. You stuck me in a box. That's it. It's done. All over.
But were you did they teach you about the religion? There's these schools in Israel that teach you about the
Yeshiva.
Jewish prophecy. What?
Yeah. It's called the yeshiva. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are doing it exactly to plan. You guys have it sorted. All the other religions are like all over the place, and you guys have it all sorted since the beginning.
I guess so. I guess that's how it works. Why are you even asking me questions if you know all the answers?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, seriously.
Because I need to know if I'm correct, because I'm not sure if I'm correct, because I follow a lot of
Right, because
critical,
you could be wrong.
like Gnostic informant, all these atheist stuff, and they're all saying it's all, woo woo. But
What's up, woo woo?
I need
Hello.
say it again.
Hey,
Yeah, go on.
I said what's up
Woo
to
woo.
woo woo. Yeah. How you doing? How's life?
I'm doing good. How's life? It's great.
You've been on here
Life is
before, once,
woo-woo.
right?
No, this is the first time,
No.
I think.
Oh, no, well,
He's
welcome.
been in the chat a lot.
He has been in the chat. Yeah, that's true.
I've been lurking.
Nice. So what's your story? Where are you from?
I'm from. Oh, my mic cut.
Oh, we can still hear
We
you.
can hear you.
All right. I'm from Denmark.
Nice.
So.
So you're about to give Greenland to Trump, apparently.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do out there in Denmark?
Nothing much. I'm just online a lot.
Well, welcome.
Thanks.
Sean, do you have any questions for the Danish? What their end
Yeah, I
times
like
are
the
going to be
Danish. They're pretty good for the environment, the Danes,
Are they?
and
Also,
they own Greenland, and they're pretty woke.
They're pretty woke.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. They have a lot of pig farming. The agriculture is quite intense, so they pollute the water around the place. But I heard they have a policy to reduce that, to eat less meat.
Do you have any response? Woo-woo.
probably. I don't.
Probably.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Well,
You
I
don't
think
have
there's a
the
lot of
knowledge.
people
You're
that are
not
very
woke
angry
enough.
at the regulations.
Woo-woo.
But
You believe in too much woo-woo. You believe in not enough wokeness. You're
yeah,
woo-woo.
it's true.
Why don't you ask? Why don't you ask him what the Danish end times are like? I'm sure it's like Ragnarok or something, right? What are the Danish end times like? Go ahead, Sean. Dig into
Danish
their end
what?
times. Do you guys want
Yeah,
to build
man.
a temple to bring Ragnarok?
That's right.
Is that not Norse?
I don't. Isn't Denmark Norse?
Oh yeah. Well, I doubt we ever. Well, I don't know. I don't think we ever had gods.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Are you all
You,
think it's
you
okay.
did. You did.
Oh, well, I wasn't around. I
Yeah.
guess.
You're a bit too young to remember the old gods.
Well, we still remember them, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, they're all kind of Norse gods, I think.
Oh yeah, we did. All right.
Is Friday Frida? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Well, I don't know anything about Denmark. It appears. I think I've been caught. I'm not from Denmark.
Where are you from then? Russia?
Yeah.
You sure
Yeah.
didn't sound Danish though.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's from Russia. He said yes way too quickly.
Anyway, so let's go back to the controversial topic, religion. Should we start World War III to have the Jews run the world because the Jews are woker, and that's it?
No, let's not do that. That's a bad plan. Do you have a better plan? Maybe we should do your better plan.
I mean, who would rather genocide, the Jews or the Muslims? Okay, well, that's a very controversial. I know I said something bad there, but who would you rather get rid of? All Jews or all the Muslims? It's controversial, I know, but this is morals, dilemmas.
Who are
The
you asking?
atheists. The atheists. How about that?
You'd rather get rid of all the atheists and fill the whole world with Muslims.
No, we
Okay.
don't. You only did the second part. Just the first part.
I mean, to be fair, there's some crazy atheists out there, like the North Koreans, the Chinese. They're pretty. I mean, there's some bad atheists out there. So, yeah. The communists, the Russian communists are pretty bad. So yeah, you're right. But if they were like woke ass atheists that were like secular and all that, would you rather have the whole world be Muslim or Jewish?
I don't care.
What's your answer? You brought the question. Who would you rather genocide, the Jews or the Muslims?
Oh, this is. I would. Depends on the Muslim and the Judo. So I'm talking about the very religious Jews and the very religious Muslims.
No, in general, all of them together. You got to make a choice.
Ah, fuck. I would genocide. Jews. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Why? Because there's more Muslims and you'd be
What?
killing less people.
Yes, but I also know that the Jews are outweighing in their wokeness, so I'm feeling guilty there. But what would you say, Benjamin?
What would I'm biased. If I had to choose between my brother and this guy I don't know, I'd choose my brother.
So you genocide 1 billion Muslims.
I wouldn't. I would rather keep them around. But if you gave me a choice,
I mean, God has done it before. God has done it before with the flood. Okay,
sure.
so
Let's change the question. Let's ask the Americans: if you could genocide one people, the Americans or the Russians, who would you genocide?
The Russians.
Russians.
Right. See? Simple. It's not that complicated. It's the same question.
okay, but no. Okay, and who would you rather kill, the Muslims or all the atheists? No, the Jews or all the atheists? I'm talking stupid shit here, but anyway, doesn't matter.
You are definitely
Yeah,
talking
it's
stupid shit.
it's just stupid. My mind doesn't work that way. But I really like, Muslim architecture and like how their patterns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like the tile work and the rugs and stuff that they make. I like all that stuff.
Yeah, they've got a rich culture.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not Muslim, but like Arab. Yeah,
Yeah.
Arab culture.
All right. So there's shit going on in Gaza and Lebanon. What's the deal with Lebanon? Are you going to take over half of Lebanon?
It looks like we're going to keep the Litani for now, up to the Litani.
Okay. What does that mean? Are you going to take like half of Lebanon? Is that like a big
The
part of
southern-
Lebanon?
The southern bit as a buffer zone. Looks like that's what's going to happen. And I mean, we should take all of Lebanon if they keep attacking us. That's my 2 cents.
But are you going to kick out the Lebanese out of Lebanon?
I don't know. What do you think we should do?
Well, I heard you already kicked out 1 million Lebanese. So
From
you
the
probably
south,
will kick them out.
they
Yeah,
went
they
north.
all evacuated. Yeah. So you will probably keep that, and there won't be many Lebanese there.
That's
And then
right.
you'll probably kick out all the Gazans and all the Palestinians. They'll probably all have to leave again. And then you'll make the
can only
Israel
hope, right?
bigger again. What? Say again? What?
I said you can only hope, right? I don't think that'll happen, but maybe. They got
Yeah,
lots of
man,
places
it's
to
weird.
go.
But let's say they were all atheists. Let's say all the Muslims were atheists, right? Would they
Right.
kill you? I doubt it.
No.
I think they would kill you less because they
Definitely
would
kill
know
us less.
that the Jews are half atheists anyway. So if all the Muslims were atheists,
But atheists kill more than Muslims do per capita.
That's true as well.
what? No? Where'd you get that
Yes.
fake news from?
China and Russia.
And you can argue
Yeah, but
Nazi Germany as well.
No, the Nazis were Christian, mainly Protestant and Catholic.
No, they weren't.
Yes. Fake
No,
news.
they weren't.
What?
We'll look it up.
You want
If
that?
anything, they
You
had
want
a
that?
different, like a more Aryan type of religion, not Catholicism. They hated Christianity. Germans, come on, the Nazis. And Hitler
No,
was a
Hitler
vegan.
had like he had esoteric beliefs. He wasn't fully
There you go.
he wasn't fully Christian, but he had pagan beliefs. But he wasn't an
There you
atheist.
I don't know about that.
Yes,
They
look it up,
believed
Hank.
in nature. They believed in the power of nature and survival of the fittest, and it was the strong need to dominate the weak and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but okay, but you're kind of doing the same as well. The Jews are kind of doing the same thing because you think you're the best since forever. and
We don't
you're
think we're
actually
that.
are.
We either are or we're not. You don't have to think it. We are what we are.
But it's like the law of attraction. If you think positive about yourself, you become positive. So you're kind of. It's like
So
a
you're right. We
psychological.
need to kill all of the tall poppies. We need to have only mediocre people in the world. Let's kill all the better people. Let's make sure everyone's mediocre.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
You
you're
sound like a communist,
inadvertently-
Sean.
Or we should all strive to be
communist.
mediocre. We should strive to be mediocre. No one can call
No,
themselves
I'm
the
not.
best.
I'm not a communist. I'm a. What am I? Center left. Eco center left.
You're tanky. You're tanky, Sean.
I'm not a tanky. That's a communist. Tankies are commies. I'm a eco-socialist, maybe eco-centrist. I don't know. I could change. People change. But anyway, so what was I saying?
You're Sean. You
So
don't have to categorize yourself.
Do you think Iran, if the war in Iran keeps on going, that might cause a global collapse of the economy?
I think we
and
just.
stuff like that?
I think we answered that in the first hour.
First hour?
Yes.
We just
So
finished
Trump,
an hour, yeah.
Trump might cause a global collapse of the economy because he doesn't want to release the Epstein files stuff because he's a pedo, and that's it.
That's it. There you go. You've solved it. All of the mysteries of the world solved. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. I could be wrong.
What do you think, Woo Woo?
I think you're right.
There you go.
Woo. Whoa.
Well,
Yeah, the world is a mad place, isn't it? The world is fucking mad. Nature is cray cray. I mean, if everybody was educated on the laws of logic and philosophy and all that shit, you think we'd be doing all this crazy stuff?
Yes.
I don't think they would be asking the questions you're asking if they were educated on logic. Just saying.
That too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually don't even know the laws of logic. I know that there's 3 laws of logic. So there's law of identity, law of non-contradiction, and law of
Non-included middle.
excluded middle.
Which I actually don't accept that law. So
Why don't you accept that law, Hank? Explain it to us.
so just because you just because you prove something can't happen doesn't necessarily mean you proved it can't happen, because it could be just undefined. You need a case, in my opinion, and that's what pretty much intuition say. Just because you prove a negative doesn't mean you affirm a positive. I mean,
What do you think about that,
disproving
Sean?
Mhm.
I could agree with that. Why not?
I don't understand. Say that again. Sorry, don't understand.
Yeah, disproving a negative doesn't affirm a positive, because it could just be an undefined behavior there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but but the guy who disproves the negative or disproves it hasn't given you the answer yet. No.
That's right. I need an example case.
But proving a positive will disprove a negative.
Yes.
Yes.
But disproving a negative does not affirm a positive necessarily.
That's right. But the opposite happens.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Sean,
But I
you're
was
going
thinking,
about it
right,
wrong. You're throwing about all kinds of speculations, and we have to disprove all of your random ass speculations. We're not getting anywhere. We're not getting a positive. We're just disproving negatives. Right, Hank? That's how it works?
The world.
Yes.
Yeah.
The world's a stage, and we're all in it. Yep.
A stage full of
I'm
jello.
acting. That's right. And we're some woke ass
And we're
shit.
swimming in it.
So, woo woo, do you have any woo woo beliefs that I like to criticize?
Yeah. I think Well, do you know OPS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah.
What are the chances that Sean is any, guys? What do you think? Any
I
dog?
mean,
I get rid of
could be
90% chance. 90% chance.
Yeah.
I kind of think so, but yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that and probably feminine thinking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say, what do you say my personality is? I don't know any of this stuff.
I would say ENTP, but that's not the OPS system.
Any at least is your first, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What indicates feminine thinking?
He's pushing on all the values. On like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's or if you're an atheist or if you're a vegetarian or you don't eat meat or like he's pushing on all that stuff. And then the thinking's very like all over the place. It doesn't matter where it goes.
It's all the
combining
bitching.
it, right.
Right.
And then the demon sensory. I don't know about the demon sensory, but he's not very good at the sensory. Maybe even feminine sensory. What do you think, Annie? You're masculine sensory. You at least care about it more than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, I've thought feminine thinking for a long time. And as we know, he could be wrong. So that's a good vote for feminine thinking.
That's right.
But there's some weird categorization.
Right.
Like the urge to categorize, but then it's all just like stupid. Like
And the urge to speculate. Yeah. Don't get offended, Sean.
Yeah.
We're being just blunt and honest.
so yeah, I mean I would say probably feminine sensory.
Yeah, I would think so too.
And also,
No,
not
but the
wanting
law
to
of
be
non-con-
categorized, right? Sean, how do you feel about like when you mentioned
Being
the political
categorized.
stuff? Yeah, like centrist
No, I
stuff.
agree.
You mentioned something. You weren't
Well,
sure
yeah,
whether
I'm
the political spectrum.
no. You know the way that in logic it says there's a law of non-contradiction, law of excluded middle. So when I think about politics and the law of excluded middle, I think okay, so there's only the right and left that is correct. That could be correct. There can't be the middle, which I think the middle is just unknown.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I think he's not weird about categorizing things, but he's weird about the labels.
Yeah.
So like I'll tell him he's Irish. He's like, no, I'm only 25% Irish. Don't label.
No, because I'm a bit racist. That's why I say that because I'm not 100% Irish because I think the Irish are 100% genetically Irish. So I think that the
You're a
Irish
eugenicist.
have to be genetically Irish. Yeah, I'm a
Then
eugenicist. I think
how
about
much
that.
how much Irish are you mimetically? How mimetically Irish are you?
Like vibes wise,
Yes.
I'm 50% Irish vibe wise.
What else are you?
What's the other 50%?
French. French because I live European. Well, French because I was born in France and I speak French.
Mais pas très bien. Tu parles anglais beaucoup mieux, hein?
Oui, je peux parler français bien. J'ai vécu
Non.
en France pour
Un peu mal.
7 ans.
Tu
Oui,
parles anglais mieux.
oui. Mais je peux parler le français quand même bien parce que j'ai vécu en France pour juste 7 ans et j'ai gardé ma langue quand même bien parce que je visite ma famille quelquefois en France.
You've got a heavy accent too in French.
Oh, is that good? Yeah, a good heavy accent.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I'm actually
I
a
like
bit
it.
French Belgian. Rich twats from Belgium. They probably
you're rich.
did genocide in the Congo. What?
How's the honey going? How's all your honey? How are the bees?
Do the bees know?
Nope. They're
It's their
doing
season now, right?
fine, but
They're happy
they're
right
coming
now.
out
It's season.
now.
Yeah.
That's actually spring in nature. Spring is the most dangerous time because there's not much food, and that's probably why we invented fasting in spring. You know, Ramadan.
Yeah.
the Christian version of that.
Ramadan is not
Because
spring.
spring-
Ramadan is every month of the year. It cycles every time of year.
Fuck. Okay, I was wrong there. But the Christians have what's it called? Lent, and that's because
Maybe.
of the weather.
But like now, all the
food
flowers are
supply.
blooming. I would assume the bees would
Yeah.
like all the flowers blooming, all the fruits blooming.
So there's more flowers now, and everything's coming back to life. So we'll probably find out how many bees we've lost. We'll probably lose like
Right.
30%.
Well, because this is when you need the
we
pollination
lose
stuff to happen. You need all the pollinators now to like get the fruit going, the flowers. You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm a speciesist. So I'm pro nature and anti too many humans.
Ah, you're pro nature. We can't be friends. I'm anti nature. Who isn't pro nature?
Yeah.
Right.
I would like to do controlled genocide of the human race to reduce our population, but we do it controlled by family planning and all
You're the
that
Irish
good
Thanos.
stuff.
Yeah. If Thanos was
But
Irish,
the Irish have a experience of genocide too, because they got genocided by the British because they were producing a lot of food, but they couldn't buy it because they were too poor. So they all died because of the famine, because they were only surviving on potatoes. But they were growing enough food, but it was all being sold to the English, so they weren't able to buy it.
They couldn't eat. They were making the food, but they couldn't buy it.
Yep. And plus the British, I think a lot of them stopped them from getting the food, robbing the food. And a lot of them had to immigrate or got kicked out to Australia, America, Canada, all that. So it's genocides humans have been doing this shit forever. And I think if everybody was vegan or plant-based, we would have less genocide and war. Because when you think about it, if the whole planet was vegan,
there's no Neanderthals alive anymore. I wonder what happened to all the Neanderthals.
Wasn't Hitler a vegan, Sean?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, fuck.
Shout out.
Fucking what? Yo. Yeah, he was a vegetarian. He wasn't fully woke, because vegetarians are pretty hypocritical, because to be fair, you wouldn't be able to be vegan back then because there probably wasn't B12 supplements invented yet.
Okay.
So
So you can only become a vegetarian. But back
I think
then,
I'm having deja vu. So would the B12 supplements be the thing that prevents war?
Yes. If the whole planet got more B12 supplements and more nutrition, we would maybe become less angry. Because I heard nutrition has a big part to play in our behavior as well, I think. This is like Joe Rogan level crick right here, no? Don't you think? I mean, I'll be a great guest on Joe Rogan. I'll be telling him that he's wrong in like 70% of what he brings on his show is not correct. Pseudoscience.
Pseudoscience. Yeah.
But anyway, so what else do you what else do you think about woo woo?
It's wee wee now.
Wee wee.
He doesn't talk much, this woo woo guy. Wee wee.
I can't keep up, man.
Wee wee.
It's his first time on the show. Give him some time. We'll get him
No,
on the show.
I just I'm having a hard time keeping up with you, Sean.
Having a hard time keeping
Yeah,
up.
man. My brain loves talking. Do you think that there's a free will wee wee?
No.
Oh fuck! So you're an atheist guy. You're a fucking woke ass motherfucker.
You figured it out. You categorized him with one question.
I think this guy is like super woke, secretly pretend that he's not. And,
I don't believe in free will either,
might
because
be
the
fun.
Bible says there's no free will.
Because what?
Where does it say that? That's an interesting one.
Isaiah 45 and Romans 9. And the machine lives will back me up on that.
I'm going to go look at Isaiah 45. I don't care about Romans.
Mm-hmm.
But you believe in God, right?
Yep.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that contradict that?
Nope, it wouldn't contradict that.
You just wouldn't be all-knowing, or what?
No, I say God's an object of worship, so with a bunch of gods.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
You're gonna need to be more specific about Isaiah 45. It's long.
Well, I use 7's my favorite verse. Isaiah 45, 7's my favorite verse, but it doesn't make a human case against free will. Not like Romans 9. I think like was it
Yeah,
24
7 is a good one. It's a good verse.
Yeah. Yep. Do you want to read it for Sean?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll read it. Let me pull it.
Yeah, go on.
Here it is, right here.
Yes. Yeah. I form a light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, doth all these things.
There you go.
So the answer
He's not.
Yeah. So if you have a question about the wars, who made the wars? God did it.
All right, but where does the free will one come in? I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's Romans 9, isn't it? That's what the Calvinists believe in.
Yeah. Romans 9, I think 24 to 32. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, it's the one the Calvinists usually reference. I got it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Like there might not be free will. I don't know, but I just don't know where.
Yeah, if there was free will, I wouldn't know where it would be between determinism and indeterminism because there's no room between those.
Hmm.
Could you explain that?
So determinism's when everything's planned, and indeterminism's when everything's random. And I don't know what's the middle ground supposed to be.
Oh yeah. All right, I understand that. Makes sense.
I get because you can if things can be random, it could be procedurally generated, but ultimately it's gonna be determined by randomness.
I kind of think like there is no free will, but there's a very convincing illusion of free will, and that it has something to do with the fact that like everything has already happened or everything happened at once, and so then like it happens how it happens, but then we take something and say, I did that, I caused that, but it's just what happened.
Well,
So
you did cause it.
Well, I think maybe there's no free will, but we have many wills, and so the freedom is which will do you go with? That's where I would say the freedom would be. Yeah,
I agree.
No, I don't get that. Sorry. Because I know there's philosophers and scientists are saying that we don't have free will, but we still live in a way that doesn't matter. Like I think Sam Harris says that, and another philosopher guy says we don't have free will. And
if Sam Harris says it, then he's right. Sorry, you're right. If Sam Harris says it, you've invoked consensus. You've invoked the expert.
Fuck. But I'm just saying that we could still do the same thing if we knew there was no free will. Either way, we'll still keep on going as we are, but just that we know that there's no free will. But if there is free will, that it means that there is a God, or would that imply there is a higher power if there is free will?
No.
I also wrote something about free will being like the belief in free will is a powerful belief that what's it called? That's advantageous. Like people who don't believe in free will have a disadvantage.
I don't see how free will and gods are even related at all. It doesn't make any sense.
Good point, Hank.
Well,
But like
no, it
the
has,
consciousness is reflecting. It's like we reflect on what already happened because we are so many steps behind,
Yeah, memory.
you know? And so then we're projecting will onto what already happened
Mm.
or something like that. I don't know.
well, no. The reason why religious people care about this subject is because the God gave you the free will. So without God, there would be no free will. I think that's what the answer.
With God, there is no free will because the Bible said so. For the Bible told me so.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then you also have to ask, like, what do you mean by free will? Like, what is your will free from? Is it free from your lunch? Yes, your will is free from your lunch. Is your will free from 3 days ago? Yeah, it might be a little bit free from 3 days ago. From 3 minutes ago, maybe it's a little less free from 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's the same type as me.
I'm confused now. Sorry. Can you say that again? So, yeah, obviously the will is the stuff that you do in the future or whatever, and it's tied to the consciousness or something. So
You
I
don't
know,
do
fuck.
anything in the future.
Hey, Katie.
But you're planning in the future when you're doing something.
Right,
Hey,
but you're
fucking
only
powdered dusty.
ever
Wow.
you can only ever do something right now.
There only is right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can predict the future using your brain power. You can do things planned in the future.
Well,
That's
some people might be able to, Sean. But a lot of your futures, I don't think are going to happen. A lot of you say different futures like every 3 seconds, so they can't all happen at once.
Well, if you made enough universes, they could.
Sure.
it's something to do
Oh,
with
we're getting,
consciousness. I
Screen
think I could be wrong. Powder Dusty. Yeah, I follow him.
And he
Yeah,
follows
anyone's
me.
welcome to join. The link is in the description of our video, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll post it again just in case one of them wants to come in.
Here we go. We got more.
Jamie, I know him.
What's up, Jamie?
What's up?
Hola.
What's your deal? What's your story?
Too long
Where do you
to
know
tell.
Toronto.
Yeah, we know each other.
Hank loves me.
Correct. I love you, brother Jamie.
I love you, Hank. You're a good man.
Yeah, we like Nick here too. So what are your end times beliefs? Sean wants to know what everyone's end times beliefs are.
I don't know. Think less about the end and more about the journey.
Yeah. See, Sean? Look at that.
Yeah, but the journey is dictated by your beliefs of what you believe in. So, yeah.
You just jumped a goalpost, but okay.
Quite a few.
I don't even know what that means. I'm not very
I don't know
au fait
what
with
the
philosophical terms.
build up you just said, but if it works for you.
But the journey, you get what I'm saying? The journey is because you're planning for a goal, which implies your beliefs of afar.
That's not what you just said, but okay.
You know, some people live
Like now
on
I
the moment and they
understand
don't
what
plan
you're
for a goal.
saying. Yeah, I would agree to that.
I'm a Timu atheist, man. I don't know any philosophical terms, okay?
Well, you don't need to know philosophical terms. You just need to know words. Like, if you keep it small and simple, I'll understand you. When you try and expound on things, that's
Okay,
the
are you an
easiest way to go
atheist?
about it. No.
Are you Christian?
Why does it matter?
What does anything matter? Fuck.
Well, what does that matter? Like, what does it matter what I believe in?
Yeah,
Sean,
Alman once said it doesn't matter.
We got you, Sean. Keep going.
I'm gonna start a fight here. I think this guy is looking for a fight. No, you want to fight me?
No.
Want some? Want?
No, that's me.
If I was looking
wanna
for
start
a
one
fight, I
quick?
would hit go live.
Want some?
We're already live. Do it right
No,
here.
I would do it on my own channel and profit off of it. I'm not being paid, so why would I fight?
That's a good point.
Yeah. Just here.
Yeah,
for
we're here to
laughs.
chill. We're not here to fight, anyways. Hey, Sean, you're safe. Keep going. You can keep talking. It's good.
At least so I send money via my Cash App. Then you're not
Sean,
safe.
but
And that can happen any time.
my question remains though, like, what does it matter what my faith practices are? We're talking about life.
Because
Yeah,
they
be careful.
influence your
Okay,
goal.
afterlife.
They influence your journey.
Spiritual, by definition, is relating to moral feelings. Moral feelings only exist in the living, so I don't know how that would have a.
I think,
You
well,
know,
from what I gathered about Sean, is he's not looking for truth. He's looking for the right category. And if you're part of the wrong category, then he won't listen to you. He's looking to join the right category, whatever that is.
What the fuck's the right category?
I don't know, man, but that's what I've been able to
Is that
glean
like-
from him.
Is
Yeah,
that like
let's answer
dressing for
directly.
the season.
Sean, what the
means?
fuck's in the right category?
I have no idea what the fuck category means. I'm trying to find the truth, and if the truth is in the category that I'm looking for,
Oh,
then that's the
truth.
category.
Oh, I got it
Hold
for
on,
you.
hold on. What truth?
The truth is just a feeling.
No, there's an objective truth.
No, but for you, it's a category.
He's
Because like
talking
you're
about
like,
an
oh,
equation.
you're not an atheist, so then you're this. Like you're dismissing people based on categorization. So you're looking to also affirm yourself based on your categorization.
No, I know what he's thinking.
Yeah.
He's going based off of an equation, something that can be proved, not something that's speculative and emotionally charged.
Maybe.
Could be wrong.
I don't
but
think
that's
he's that-
usually-
No,
Thought out there.
I'm using the law. I don't know. The laws of logic say there's a non-contradiction,
The laws
so there's
of
only one
logic.
truth. There's only one truth. So if you believe in something that's illogical, that's wrong. That means that your goal or
I
your
mean,
journey is
most people
irrational
are wrong
or
then.
illogical.
Most people are wrong.
Well,
because
don't.
most people's,
Well,
let me finish the
Go on.
statement. Most people's, if by that logic, the laws of logic, which I don't know where the fuck you got that from, I don't think that you could perfectly define or find a thought pattern and have it perfectly proved. Nothing is perfect. I think there's like 98 things in this world that are perfectly proved. Out of trillions and probably a Google of different things, you can't really prove very much. You can find something that has a consistency, a statistic, formula, but as far as like perfection, you'll never achieve that. So I don't think that you should really try and figure out, the perfect way of going about things. Just kind of learn. Like, don't you think that most people's ideologies kind of like, even when you think you got something that's perfectly sound logically and that you could prove it by a lot of different things, that it'll also parallel other things that don't line up when you try and utilize that formula in that specific context?
say that again. I don't understand. Sorry.
So when you have something that is pretty close to perfect, okay, we're not going to go with perfection because nothing's perfect. But when you got something that's proved pretty good, doesn't it come into collision with other things? Because the context changed and the equation becomes bigger because you added more variables in it.
Okay, I can give you that. All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always tried to get things perfect, and I always was met with failure. So I tried to do less so that I could fail less, and that didn't work. So I obviously needed to know how to cope with failure and come up with something that is open-minded enough to change the areas of opportunities that I could to meet whatever goal or whatever thing that I was going through. So it's more or less just coming up with ways to make failure make you better and not live in fear and stay stagnant.
That's logical.
Sean,
I agree
how
with
can
that.
it? Sean, I have a question. How can there be one truth and three laws of logic? Is there a trinity?
No, it goes along with what I'm saying. I know made a snide comment and said, "I don't know where you got that." I understand what the laws of logic are, but
No, I'm for Sean.
it's
It
never
depends.
perfect. Like
I know what you think. I want to know how Sean's gonna answer this one though. Sean, how can you assert there's one truth but there's three laws of logic?
Well, the three laws of logic help you to get the truth.
Wouldn't there be three truths? I see
a
three laws, three
semblance
truths.
of the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
It's
could
not
just
gonna
add
be
to
the
that
truth.
based on convergence. If you want to say truth is convergent, that means you can have as many criteria as you want, and they'll all point to the same end.
That's an interesting concept. That would be one of the few things in the world that would be along the lines of a perfected theory or a perfected proof.
Yeah, pretty much there's the subjective, then there's an intersubjective, and then the so-called the objective, which I don't know where that is, where the truth lies. I don't know how to get there, but I can go. We can do intersubjective and see if we can all see the same thing.
It's kind of like the old saying, Hank, where, how do they say it? Never allow. What the fuck? Hold on, I'll have to find it.
See, he has the same manners as me, forgetting stuff, and then I look it up.
It's right next to me in my book. We were just
We're the
ironically
same
enough.
but different.
Where the fuck is it?
So what does the law of thought say, Hank?
Never allow good to be the enemy of the best. Just because it's good, don't sit on it because it works.
Yeah, it's an interesting quote because it's not always true, but every so often it's got something important to say there. Yeah.
But what happens to keep it simple, stupid?
You knew exactly what book I was reading. Oh, that's fucking priceless, Hank. Oh, hold on, I gotta fucking show you. Fucking Hank called it. He knew I picked up my big book and was like, that motherfucker. That's funny. Oh, that's
Yeah, Hank knows his stuff. You know a lot about philosophy, Hank. So that's pretty good.
Hank been to a couple of meetings, more like it.
Who knows? I'll leave that to homework. Figure out how I learned it.
Were you educated in school about this, or did you teach yourself?
No, school kept me dumb. They didn't want me to be a threat, so I had to read myself.
Yes, school keeps you dumb. That's true.
It closes the parameters and it makes you think that they have a perfect equation for intelligent progress.
I mean, I knew that was bullshit. Like in third grade, I said the sun was rotating because of all the heat coming off it, and he denied it. I knew it was sus.
You said the sun was rotating because of the heat?
Yeah, the heat, since it was hot, it's going to have a lot of kinetic energy, so it's going to rotate just because it's pushing. It's probably not going to be completely even, and I was told by the teacher that the sun didn't rotate. So I knew school was sus at that instance.
Yeah, I think everything kind of rotates from whatever frame of reference you're in, so. You're pretty right on that.
Yeah.
Hey, what? I don't get that. I wasn't listening very well. So you're saying that the sun is hot because it's rotating?
No, it's
that's
rotating because it's hot.
Because it's hot.
It's rotating because it's rotating.
Oh, okay. Which
It's also hot.
Well, no, isn't there like things in space that are moving not because it's hot?
Everything's
Yes.
moving because the universe is moving.
Yeah. It's relative. Movement is relative.
Right.
Okay.
It's the ether. The ether is moving, so everything has to move with it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, lads. You're playing with me. The ether is not real. That's
The ether is
Debunked.
the only thing that is real. Matter isn't
Oh.
real. Matter is just a hole in the ether.
Yeah, it's a perturbation in the ether.
Yeah. The ether is what's real.
See, this is why Plato was correct. Like humans can be easily scammed. If you're not educated, you can be easily controlled.
Well, no shit. Why do you think classrooms haven't
Knowledge
changed
is
in the
power.
last 100 years? It's the same delivery system for a reason.
Keep people in the factories, even though the factories really aren't that important anymore. But we need more people than them somehow.
Well, it's not even that. It fits them into a lot of different modes that work in the society that we've built. Teaches a sense of control over anything.
Yes. Now, I'm actually glad that the droids are taking the memorizer jobs. I'm glad they're coming.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a powerful tool. For sure.
So, Sean, you were commenting earlier when I first started talking about goals and goals guiding me.
Right.
Do you think that my goals stay consistent, or do you think that they're ever changing?
They're changing. We all have a goal to stay alive. We all want to stay alive. Well, some of us doing it.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I've experienced a lot of forms of life or walks in life that I wish that I wasn't, but that's a long time ago.
So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that there's a afterlife or higher power or something? Because I was I was questioning you about your. I was questioning you in the beginning about your beliefs, or if you're a Christian, and you said no. So I am suspecting you could be spiritual.
I never said no to that question.
Yeah, he did not say
what
no.
Does that matter?
Yeah, I was there. He didn't say no yet. So.
But I think you're afraid of my criticism, because if there's only one
that
truth,
I have a phobia towards you.
No. I think there's only one truth, and I'm close to it, because I think atheism and rationality and logic and all that stuff to find the truth. And I'm suspecting you have beliefs that are outside of the mainstream scientific consensus.
So how is
would you say
atheism?
that? Hold on. Why would you say anything about any of that? Like, you're a scientific person by nature, correct?
No, he's a consensus person, bro.
Fuck. Anyway, so the
Could you answer the question, please?
I believe in the truth
I
will
didn't
set you
ask
free.
you what you believed.
I think he's gonna get angry now.
I'm not.
He's gonna get really angry.
I've got an even tone, and I don't think you could get me angry if you tried.
Oh, really? Okay, go ahead. So you're.
I asked you a simple question. Could you answer the question?
What was the question?
So, if you can't remember things, I don't think that we can have a good faith discussion because your ulterior motives are guiding you to something else, such as trolling. I don't partake in these things.
Okay, so I forgot your question. So I was being joke, because I suspect you're being too obtuse and hiding your true beliefs.
That's not what you led with.
I was just asking questions.
No,
okay, go on.
It's called being a dick. You were
Yeah,
being a dick.
No jacking off on stream, please.
He's being genuine, Jamie. This is who Sean is. It's you get to know him.
It's his online presence, and he's trying to be like, I don't know, dashful.
No, he's
I'm
just
acting.
a retard. That's all it is.
Oh, I can tell that you're acting. That's for sure. So if you'd like to have a good faith discussion and not be an asshole,
I'm like
I can
the Joker.
have that with you.
The Joker. Anyway,
No,
so
we're talking about serious things.
is life serious though? Seriously.
Pretty serious when you're talking about existing and trying to further your existence and live. Then, if that's your basis, then yeah, it's pretty serious business.
Yeah. But
So back to what I was talking
you-
about, and my question was very simplistic. Are you a man of science? Like, do you believe in, different formulas for existence?
Yeah, I trust the science, yes. But I'm not a scientist,
Okay.
and I'm not very well
Okay.
educated on the scientists. I only did horticulture
So first
and
things first.
online.
First, well, you're not dealing with a tree. I'm pretty tall, but I'm not a tree. First things first, you have a very limited data pool when it comes to me specifically. I've never been here. I know one person on the panel, and you have a very limited data pool on me as a person. So why would you think that I'm Christian, or that you have any idea of me as a person?
I just guessed wrong. Sorry about that.
He does that a
That's
lot.
not
He
very
guesses wrong a lot.
scientific.
Yeah.
That goes into the joking thing. It makes you sporadic and emotional and hop from one section to the other and obfuscate with
Well, I am a
humorous
woman,
things
you
to
know
say.
that. I look like one.
Pretty sure I've seen people like you on watch lists, but I'm not going to jump to conclusions. But why would you think that because I refuse to talk about faith, that I am a specific faith holder?
I think you might be spiritual.
Do you know what the definition of spiritual is?
You have
Spiritual is the
you have
relating to
higher
moral
power.
feelings.
I don't
There
think
is
that
powers
I
out
don't think
there
that's
that are
correct.
higher than myself.
Spiritual.
I
I
can
thought
give you an
spiritual meant
acronym.
like supernatural stuff. I don't know.
Spiritual means the relating to moral feelings, by definition.
Is
I
that
believe
correct?
that there's four
Benny
examples that are
Hank?
given. There's four
Yeah, he's
examples that are given.
going into the etymology of it. He's going into what the actual word means,
I
not the
accept this.
colloquial understanding of it.
I accept his definition. So
Yeah, no, it's right. He's right. Just like psychology is this study of the soul.
Yep. And there's a goddess named Psyche, the goddess of souls.
Yeah.
Correct. But is there a higher power than me? You have to break that down and kind of put it into different levels. The simplest that I could do is an acronym, a simple acronym, GOD, good orderly direction. That wouldn't be an entity, that would be an existence of a belief structure given to you by logic and the laws of logic that you've already brought up. Get what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
So obviously, like the typical go-to of a higher power would be some, I forget the word for it, but some entity or some creative intelligence, which I guess in a way, creative intelligence would be the word that would be used for my specific, belief structure.
Okay, but I would say that I'm agnostic on that. I'm not sure. I'm an agnostic atheist.
Okay, that's
That's what I
fine.
think I am. What about you? What are you? So you think there's a higher being that's creative?
I think that logically there would be a created thing for something that exists.
Can you show me the evidence for that, or science, or
Yeah,
logical?
you're talking to me. You're talking to me right now.
But that doesn't mean that there's a higher power that made us all and all that.
Okay. Then you believe in nothing. Like literally nothing. And you could believe in whatever you want to and be right. The mere
Okay.
fact that you believe in a belief structure that exists tells me that there's a higher power.
I need T-jump up in this place. I'm not woke enough to this conversation.
To bring him
T-jump.
here. Go and
T-jump,
summon him.
please.
I'm ready. I'm ready for him.
I'm praying for T-jump to come here. Please, T-jump.
But I'm
no, you go.
talking
my
to
ass.
you.
Send
Wait,
him
I
a
thought you were
message.
atheist. How are you praying?
I'm ready for Teach Up and his big couch.
But I'm talking to you though, Sean. I mean, you're the one that wanted to have this conversation, and I'm willing to have it
I'm
with
not
you.
woke enough. I'm just telling you that I don't
What do you
understand
mean
half
woke
what you're
enough? What does
saying.
woke enough mean?
It's subjective. I'm not. I don't
You mean an unlocked
understand.
mind?
What,
I'm not using big words. I mean, I'm not using fucking college level, words. I'm being very simplistic in my presentation.
Okay, so I don't understand your beliefs. So you're saying that there could be.
I'm not really explaining my beliefs too much.
Okay, so you're thinking that the laws of logic could imply that there might be a higher power out there that made us all a deity, or is that what you're saying? I could be wrong here.
When you dumb it down, yeah.
Okay, can you explain more this higher being?
I just did in the simplest fashion. I exist, you exist, we are communicating.
So what are the implication of this higher being? Should we all like
Intelligence is a good metric for use.
Say it again.
I said intelligence is a good metric for use.
So if everybody was intelligent, then there would be a higher being. Oh well, some are more than others.
Yeah, the variance is what concludes my, thought pattern, or my, I guess you'd call it ideology. It concludes my ideology that much more, is that there's a variance, which means that there's a scale. And if there's a scale, then someone created that scale or something. But here's the funny thing when we're talking about religion and, spirituality and spiritual beliefs and logical discussion. If we have this thought of what God is, we as human beings could never understand or define God, because that would defy what our limitation would be. So we would become God at that point. And they always go back to like Christian belief structures and Christian ways of saying things. And the thing that always bothers me is they go by that pattern, and yet they're so opposed to it. But they also leave out the fact that we were created in God's image, supposedly, by that ideology. It does not say that we were created as gods. If
God's
that's
not
the
in our
structure
image
that they
yet.
want to use. Right. We're in his. We're a reflection, a very small reflection. So to be able to understand it and profess it perfectly would be an illogical thing.
We can't even understand ourselves. We can't even understand ourselves. We can understand God.
Right. We can't get past simplistic things like bolstered ego, pride, and emotion. So for us to think like gods, it's laughable. But I do think that it's interesting that a lot of people, and I would say a large percentage, like probably 70+ percentile, always use Christian belief structures to disprove God. And they don't typically run through, like Muslims, they don't typically run through Buddhism, they don't typically run through any other religion other than Christianity. And I find that to be hilarious.
Me too. I mean, I ask atheists all the time to please debunk Discordianism or debunk the Greek Roman gods in general. Then they don't know where to start. It's hilarious. Then
they have to swat religions like flies. Come on, you don't. You proved all the other ones. I'll try this one.
Exactly.
It's a steel man. It's a straw man. It's like, let's take the worst argument you could possibly make, and we'll argue against it. And now I'm right.
Right. If I disprove the number 1, then I don't have to worry about the 30 behind it.
But here's the trick with that atheists use. They'll use that. You use one religion to get rid of the other religions first. You don't have to take care of all of them, because they had to do an arbitrary large number of religions, and that's actually cheating.
Well, it's laziness. It shows me that when people do shit like that they're lazy. They're not. They don't have a whole lot of self-confidence, and they don't believe that they can take on everything, and they tend to be like a fake version of humility, a low evaluation of one's own importance. And that just makes me laugh too. Because if you think that you're smart enough to disprove it, then I want you to take the whole pie chart and I want you to disprove the whole thing, not just a facet of it.
The worst facet.
But I thought the atheists don't believe in any gods. They just think that there's a big bang and they don't know what happened before it.
Yeah, that's already been disproven.
Atheists just play peekaboo. They play peekaboo.
The Big Bang's already been disproven.
I honestly
Oh
don't
god.
really care as long as they're good people.
Uh,
They can be atheists. It doesn't
Yeah, like
matter.
I'm not gonna tell people
That's
what
what's
to
more
do,
important.
I
provided
won't
they
tell.
don't tell me what to do.
Friendly, you're doing the right thing. You're living your life. You're taking
Yeah.
part in whatever this is. Yeah.
Yeah, they
The
can keep
funny
playing
thing
the.
is, it doesn't even matter what other people do. With them living a fulfilled life, however they do it, provided that they don't harm other people, they're actually helping my life by proxy. So I don't really care what they do.
Exactly.
Yeah, they can keep playing the peekaboo game and just want them to acknowledge that that's what they're doing.
No, I don't even need them to know it.
Yeah, I really don't really care if they know it, but if they do come up and tell me, "Oh, why is that become atheist?" I mean, I quit, so I've been there, done that.
I mean, if anything, I'd like to collectively learn from what their insights are, and it might perfect my own. I might have a moment of crisis in faith, and I might need to see an illogical standpoint and say that, you know what, mine might not be perfect. So at least I have some semblance of an understanding.
Life can
And
be
an
really
open
bad,
mind
but
to
at least
learn.
I'm not Sean.
No. No.
really?
I'm just joking, buddy.
Well, I think you're half joking there, but yeah, I get it.
Nah, no, I'd love to. I'd
No.
love to
Every
have be a
every every
believer.
everything we say that is a joke can have a half truth in it.
All right, Sean. All right, get offended. That's your choice.
But I understand the mockery, which is kind of true. But I choose not to get. But anyway, so God, yeah. So I think God is man-made, and scientists that I follow say that there's a Big Bang, and we don't know what happened before the Big Bang. It could be infinite and beyond, or not. And all the Jewish scientists say it could be quantum, some quantum
Do you
shit.
think
all
that do you think that something that is finite can understand infinite?
Sir, can you say that again? My internet cut off.
Do you think that something that is finite can understand something that is infinite?
Yeah, they can understand that it's infinite.
No, they couldn't understand it. They could, what's the word that I would use? They could acknowledge it and somewhat identify with it and identify certain features of it, but to understand something, you can't understand, you can't transmit something that you don't have. You get what I'm saying?
Can't transmit something that you don't have.
Here, take it like this. So, say that you have a father and a son, okay? And then an outside observer that has obviously had a father because he exists and was a son at one time, you know. So they have two facets of the situation, but the person that's the outside observer has never been a father. So they cannot understand completely the side of the father because they've never been a father. They've had a father, and they understand some semblance of it, but they've never experienced it. So therefore they can't profess perfectly what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, but are you implying this for a higher being? Are you applying this for...
Well, you could scale it
Uh-huh.
however you want to, but you got to have a starting point, and that's a pretty simplistic starting point. So I led off with saying, is something that is finite, can that finite thing understand and be able to explain perfectly something that's infinite? And the answer is logically, by the laws of logic, no.
So that's actually false. There are a subset of technically infinite things that are repeating, so as a finite pattern describes an infinite thing, assuming you run it for the necessary amount of time. But technically, if you assume it can run for the amount of time, it would describe the whole pattern. But yeah,
Yeah,
describe
but what
all
would the
infinite
metric
things.
be? But Hank, what would the metric be to break something down like that? So if you want to understand infinite as a finite, you know, whatever, you have to, like you said, you have to have a data pool. What would be the metric to scale down that data pool? Because it's infinite, it's ever changing, it continues to change. So you'd never get a baseline statistic of it. You'd never have a good enough data pool. You would have something that would be good and,
You'd get a
and
sample
usable
size.
for a period of time. What's that?
You'd get a sample size.
Yeah, but what would a sample size look like for something that's infinite and ever changing?
Yeah.
You'd never be able to get a baseline for it.
Well,
because
local
it's
you get a
constantly
local
changing.
sample size. You won't get a global sample size. You'll get a local one. And I guess that's all we're really doing is locally sampling the universe.
Right,
Exactly.
because we're finite and we could never define infinite.
Yeah, we can't. Well, we can't define all infinite. The subset
We
of
could
things
acknowledge
that happen
it.
to be infinite that we can define because it's cyclical. It's cycle, so we can define. We can distinctly define it. We can do patterns, but we can't do non-patterns. We don't have enough room.
And here's
Well,
the
yeah, you
funny
scale
thing.
that up by saying, well, everything is just locally sampling their local. So
Right.
I'm sampling my local, you're sampling your local. We're all just sampling each other's local, and so you can scale it up that way through the intersubjective.
Right, but it would never be perfected. We could only
Yeah.
sample size our experience, our personal experience. So therefore, we could never really understand infinite because we only have our local sample size. It would never become a global because the global is infinite.
So, Jamie, where you plan on moving your money to avoid the slowpocalypse?
The casino.
Casino, that makes sense. I have a bunch of cryptocurrency. I think it hedges against inflation, but I don't really know what to do with the apocalypse other than backup data and selling backups and
Oh,
storage.
to get around inflation, you're talking about?
well, I'm worried about the apocalypse more than inflation. But inflation's gonna happen too, and it's
Oh,
annoying
I
tax.
just buy guns.
That makes
Pretty good
sense.
hedge.
Yeah, guns and swords probably a good hedge.
No swords, just guns and ammo.
All right.
Oil too. Buy some oil. And I find Sour Patch to be very helpful.
But yeah, I plan to make money off this apocalypse because of the AI generated code is going to be just so horrible. Then people will wish they use revision control. Most of the people don't know what revision control even is. And also, they need their backups and archives so they don't lose their stuff. So, yeah, I'm planning to make a lot of money on this apocalypse. But I don't want to lose
I
the
would
money I
say
already
just
have.
learn. If you want to get around something like that, you just learn.
Yep.
Because if you can adapt and overcome the situations that head your way, you're not perfectly hedged, but you have a better advantage than most people. Faith is very helpful.
Yes, it is. So,
Faith
question
in
for
what though?
So, Sean, my question
Whatever
to you
you want.
is, yeah. So, Sean, if man made gods, why are you an atheist still?
Sorry, your connection turned off there in the beginning. What do you say?
Yes.
Why am I
Because he
still
doesn't
an
want to be wrong.
Yeah, Sean, if man made gods, why are you still an atheist?
Because it's all imaginary. It's not factual. It's okay. I'm confused because I think that morals are subjective, but some facts are objectively correct.
Wait,
So
wait.
if
You got to
If
look
moral-
at the definition of normal, Sean. The definition of normal is what's socially acceptable in a society that you're in. So if it's ever
No, I was
changing,
talking about moral.
and yeah, I get that, but it lines up perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. So if you go by what's normal, and if it's objective or subjective, then it depends on where you're at. So if you want to stay a certain way, you just move where that would be an acceptable belief structure or a belief or an acceptable existence. So you could be right in any choice that you make, provided you're around like-minded people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah. So yeah, I think our morals are subjective, and there's facts out there that are objective, like scientific laws of logic, scientific method. It's scientific. What's it called? Theories. All that. That's factually objective.
No, scientific theories are imaginary
Yeah.
too.
He just called himself an FI. It sounds like he knows himself.
FI.
FIT. There you go.
Scientific theories are imaginary too. We make them
So
up
you're-
based on
you're-
observations.
You're a weird ass ENFP, Sean. Look at that.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I do know what
Eddie's
that
one,
means.
too.
It
And
means
he's
what I
into-
said in the very beginning, that as you go through, you will disprove your own argument, even though you had a perfect, so-called perfect baseline for understanding. That the more life experience that you get, it'll run into problems where it parallels other things, and this is where objective and subjective morality comes in. That in certain situations, context change, and when the context changes, the equation gets bigger, and that you have to use something else, and then you find out that your proof that was supposedly perfect is actually invalidated by itself.
Right. I kind of got
You got
that.
self-reference, Sean. You got recursion.
And here's a funny thing, Sean. Like all these people that, like probably the guy that you wanted me to go up against, you know, and have the battle of the brains. He's probably had a significant amount of like college, and he's had a significant amount of verbal judo, we'll call it. I'm just a simple fucking bricklayer who's had a fucked up life. I don't have any formal training and education and religious belief structure. I just have my own experience. I've just gone through it and kind of, I don't know, took what I could and left the rest, which is okay.
Yeah, I just follow these YouTubers that know way more about philosophy and all this stuff. And I should probably
but is it
research myself
benefiting their
more
life
on this,
though,
because
Sean?
when I start talking about this, I get really fucked up because I don't know the words and the knowledge enough.
You don't,
so
yeah,
I
but
should
here's the
probably
thing.
reduce my talk about it.
Yeah, but here's the thing though that you're missing. It's not that you don't know the words. Okay, so like as time goes on, there's going to be certain reference words that are used for a belief structure that explains in one word an ideology, and when you break it down like that, it becomes kind of like Swiss cheese. You miss a lot, and when you go through it independently, you find a lot more. But when you use one word like Christianity to explain a belief structure and don't understand that there's many different facets of that, you get lost in translation. You become complacent, and you become I forget the word, but you lose a lot. So you know the words. It's just you have to take more time saying what you're talking about, which there's not a problem with that.
I wasn't really going into details because I know there's different types of Christian. I was just trying to get the rough beliefs, you know.
Yeah, but it's not just like that with religion, though. It's like that with everything. When you use one word to define any kind of belief structure, even a scientific proof, you lose a lot in translation. You need to explain the facets that you're referring to, and not just wholesale it as an idea that lines up perfectly with your argumentative, mindset.
And Sean, you've been making the same excuse for a year, but all year the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy was free for you to access.
Yeah, you're right. I probably won't research as much as I should because I'm too lazy. But I will still watch my atheist YouTubers and my YouTubers that I'll probably look up the fallacies and the laws of logic.
Can I give you a suggestion that will make you a better debater? Better human being all the way around, actually. What I would suggest is stop watching. Stop watching things and go out and get life experience, because when you have a lot of time in society and around people, you learn way more, and it actually sets in your brain to the point where you can clearly define it to people, and you can give your own personal experience, not just something that you've read or something that you've watched, which you have no experience with. The more experience that you have, the better of social interaction that you'll be able to do.
Okay, fair enough. But I think I have pretty good experience in life. I've done a bit of stuff. So I just like watching stuff on the internet, maybe more than I should. But the internet is a great place, man.
I have another suggestion. Sean, you consider writing stuff down. That way you can organize your thoughts so you know you can have a cheat sheet for you know what terms to use. I actually have a cheat sheet. I'll show you my cheat sheet again. You've seen it before.
Okay.
I just have to say, like, anyone who's giving you advice to be more like them, you know, there's something off there, Sean.
Yeah, they
Well,
suffer
everybody's
from
trying to convince each other.
Everyone's
Everybody's
like-
trying to.
Yeah. Be like me, and if everyone was like me, the world would be perfect. That's the whole problem. Not everyone's
Yeah,
like
because
me.
I wouldn't have to argue with nobody at that point.
Yeah, no. So yeah, that's a bad argument.
I don't want him
Go
to
ahead.
necessarily be like me. I just want his arguments to not suck so much.
All right. He's
Well,
looking
if it
out
was
for you.
like you know, I'm just saying, by proxy. Hey, if you buy Thin Mint
Yeah.
cookies, you'll be happier. I'll tell you that right now.
So life is a bit confusing. There's so many different beliefs out there. They're all trying to say they're the truth and the only way of life. I'm talking about, but then science comes along and says, nope, they're all bullshit, and science will solve all your problems. But then there's the moral problems and psychological problems that I don't know if science. Well, actually, science can help with those problems too. So the scientific method can help with a lot of things that humans are. And religion, I think, is going to go bye-bye in the next 100 years, I hope, or whatever.
So Sean, this is how I know what words to use because I wrote them down. So don't confuse myself. You could do this too.
Okay.
For free. LibreOffice is free.
Yeah, I have bad vocabulary, so
Then this.
God,
That's what. Me
objective-
too.
object of worship. Science to explain the presentations, the settlement process for facts. Did you write this down, Hank?
Yeah. I wrote this down. So when I try to debate atheists in a like a run where you run debate, I usually use this as my script, so I know what to say. So I start with my definitions, and then I go to. Let's go over all the definitions first, so I don't confuse you. So definition: a set of criteria that limits the extent of usage. Object: that which you can imagine or draw, that which has shape. Location: the set distances from one object to all other objects. Entity: an object that has a location, that which you can see or touch. Abstract entity: an entity with more than one location. Exists: to have a location. Time: to have more than one location. Context: the set of objects being invoked or embodied by an object. Universe: a set of objects that have physical presence with each other. Multiverse: a set of objects that have conditional physical presence with each other. Dimension: number of coordinates needed to specify a location on an object.
So
Science.
remember, Hank, when we asked AI about this thing, and we're like, "Are you right or are you wrong?" He was like, "Well, he's defined everything so that he's right. He's right according to his own definitions."
Yeah, of course, that's how it works. So if I'm debating
that's how
someone
it works.
confused, so if I'm debating someone who is confused and don't understand definitions like Sean, we'll just have to default to my definitions and I'll just be right.
So you're right according to your own definitions. If you push your definitions and the other person agrees with it, then they're automatically wrong. And so that's how you fight. You get them to accept your definitions, and you win.
Unless they agree with me, then they win too.
All right.
Win-win.
I don't even know what definitions mean. The hell does that mean, definitions?
Set
Oh, yeah,
criteria
it's
that
like
limits
a-
the extent of usage.
Say it again, sorry.
A set of criteria that limits the extent or usage.
Oh, God.
It
God,
filters
I
out.
don't know.
Yeah. So let's get to that point. Let's get to the punchline. So,
Sean-
science, the explain or presentation, God, object of worship, worship, reverence, or dedication to, or mission, admiration, nothing, object that doesn't exist, that you present science on, the background, theist affirms witnessing gods, atheist denies witnessing gods, agnostic doesn't affirm or denies witnessing gods, witness testimony of seeing or touching an entity. So my statement would be, you can't be an atheist and affirm witnessing gods in any context, because once you do, you would be a theist.
Hey, Hank, scroll back up to the top real quick. Hey, you see what's at the top, though? The number one thing, definition. A set
Yes.
of criteria that limits the extent or usage. An easy way to expound on that is that's how you back a motherfucker into a corner and make him stay on his own belief structure. You don't
Yep.
let them expound and fucking expand on the word. You don't let them make it into something that it's not, because that's called bullshit. And when people try and make something that it's not and try and move the goalposts, that's when you call them on their bullshit and say that they're simplistic fucking retards that are just, narcissistic tendencies. And I don't even like using that word, but they're narcissistic and they can't admit that they're wrong. Therefore, they have an inferiority complex, and you need to make fun of them so that they get over it.
Exactly.
Well, I don't think making fun of someone that is a narcissist will actually convince them that
No, it
they're
does.
wrong. It'll just
It
make
does.
them
They'll
worse.
get
It might make
angry.
them worse,
They'll get
though.
angry enough to change because they'll realize that they're so disturbed inside that someone else that it doesn't have their shared beliefs that they automatically reassess the situation if they're humble enough to accept their own defeat.
Yeah. So
Well,
I
they
have
won't be
another.
humble enough.
I have
Narcissist.
another. Yeah, I have another word for them. You can call them loose harvesters.
But sometimes that can backfire because if you attack someone that's very like that, they can fight back and kill you or something. So you gotta be careful.
Unless they're going to end all wars and violence, then there's no consequence.
Hey, Sean, that's why I have a lot of guns. So if they want to fight back like that, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's probably why humans try to prevent war before it happens by using logic. What else? I think
Well, that's
mockery
why
is
we need to
fine.
maintain discussion. Discussion is what prevents war. When the talking stops, the dying starts.
So Sean, do you have any money?
Yes.
Let me get that.
Everybody
Welcome to
has money.
theism. Welcome to theism, Sean.
The flip. Are you joking with me? So you think that
No, he's right.
believing in money?
Yeah, money makes exchanges and marketplaces. What's it called? Yeah, money makes exchanges and marketplaces practical. It speeds up communication and it gives people access to resources they wouldn't have otherwise. And people worship money,
Yeah.
like Mr. Krabs.
Well, they worship the security that it brings, which brings about theism.
Yeah, that too. But there's people who literally worship money themselves. But so welcome to theism, Sean.
Yeah, but that's a belief. But that doesn't mean it's a belief of supernatural. It's just a factual thing, a material thing, but
It's the
a
precursor
supernatural
to
thing.
it.
But you said you had money though, so welcome to theism.
No, but theism is a specific term for a higher power or whatever. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but precursor nonetheless. It's the
Yeah.
starting point.
So
Okay,
theism,
fair enough.
I define theism as affirms witnessing gods. You witness money, therefore welcome to theism, sibling.
Okay.
Hank's like, "What up, twin?"
I think he talked about this with what's it? A modern day debate? No.
Denizen. I did that with
Yeah.
Denizen. Well,
and you
that.
also talked with what's that channel
Breakfast
called?
Tacos?
Yes,
Breakfast
Breakfast
Tacos.
Taco. Yes.
Yeah, he didn't like me because he didn't convert to atheism.
Hey, Sean, let me ask you a question. What happens when we finally have the debate of all debates, okay, and we finally come to questioning both sides, like both sides that are involved in the debate? What happens when both sides get proven wrong?
I think that'll never happen because there's always one that's correct.
No. I asked you what happens when both sides get proven wrong.
Okay, well, the one that proves them wrong is correct.
No. Both of them were wrong.
Okay?
You know what happens?
Peace on earth.
No. Death.
Death!
No, but the guy who's proving them, the two of them wrong, is alive.
I didn't give you
'Cause
that
God-
option. I didn't give
But
you
who-
that
who-
option. You're making a
who-
option C. I gave you an A and B. and they're both
Wait,
wrong.
so if the two, okay, so hypothetically, if the two of them are wrong in a debate,
Both of
then
them
they're
lose
both-
their fucking belief structure, and they have nothing to base their morality on. So therefore, death happens because they eventually kill each other. The conversation stops. They no longer try to get middle ground, and they essentially kill one another and everyone around them. Because what's the point?
or they could just not kill each other and say, okay, we both lost, we're both losers, peace on earth.
Well, you're thinking along the lines of something that is devoid of pride and ego, and that's no longer on the table because both sides were proven wrong, and they no longer need to talk. They can just act on human emotion, which is the weakest thing to act on. They're no longer logical. They're not using belief structures. They're not using culture. They're not using civility or society. They just kill one another. They go primal. You know, they're animalistic. They don't have any baselines anymore. So whenever people are having debates or discussions, that's when you know things are safe. The minute that conversation stops, that's when you know bad shit's going to happen.
Yeah, but the people in the Stone Age did not talk to each other. They were still civil. Like the animals don't communicate sometimes. They're still civil. They don't kill each other. You could still
Yes,
have
they do.
not.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
they
bring
do.
you out to.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
bring you
say-
out to
say-
Chicago. Show you what animals are.
Anyway, I'm just saying that, like, in physics, like electrons and protons, they don't communicate. Well, they do repel each
We're
other.
not talking about physics. See, you're going beyond the definition of what we're talking about. We're talking about two people in a conversation with opposing viewpoints, and what happens when both of them get proven wrong. You're trying to widen the goalposts and use something that we're not talking about. Oh, it's raining.
Okay, I
like a
agree.
motherfucker.
I gave a good point because I don't think I can fight back.
There's no fight. Like, I don't win.
Well,
So this is okay. So this is the problem, Sean. You think that there's something to be won in this conversation. There's not. I came here specifically to do one thing, which is hang out with Hank because I like Hank. I respect Hank, and I've known him for quite a long time. And the other people on the panel seem to have, good things to say, and they were having a good discussion. So I was like, hey, you know what? I'm on vacation. I'm bored, and I want to talk too. There's nothing to be won here.
You're winning. Welcome to the show. You're having a good time. We're all winning.
Wait, so there's no winners and losers in life? There's always always
No.
winners
This
and losers.
online shit. This online shit that there's no prize for being right.
A winner is me.
Hank is always the winner, but after that, we all get to win what's left.
Like, if I wanted to win and have a contest, what I would do is I would hit go live and I'd push my cash app and I'd probably make a couple $100, and I guess that would be my prize. But I'm not looking to make money right now. I'm looking to just have fun and talk to people that I like. There's no contest here.
Okay. So what do you think about the war in Iran and Israel and stuff like that?
Pave Palestine and bomb Iraq or bomb Iran.
They used to call me Genocide Hank.
No, but do you seriously want to kill all the Palestinians and all that?
I didn't say kill them all. I said pave it.
Yeah, but are you going to kick out the Palestinians?
Well, I don't care what happens to them. Just get the fuck out of the way.
What,
I want
do
to send
you
them to
really
the Panama
want-
Canal, Sean. Let's send them to the Panama Canal so we can occupy it and prevent China from getting it.
I believe that Iran has made their own bed. I believe that putting a $2 million taxation on ships going through their fucking waterways is ridiculous. And if they want to affect global marketing, or global economy via the oil industry, expect pushback. Anyone that's ever tried to do that has gotten way worse and didn't have very much time to make up their mind. They've had plenty of time to make up their mind. What they're doing is they're putting oil prices per barrel at a higher amount than it needs to be. And if you want to, commit that form of tyranny, then you should expect very, very bad things.
Yeah, but giving them freedom.
Oh,
By
we will
force.
give them freedom. They've never experienced democracy. It's unfortunate that a lot of the old believers, the old regime, brainwashes their people, and the people there have never known anything else, so they kind of go along with it. And if we introduce democracy into their, region, then they would experience freedom, and I think that they would be happy, and that's okay.
But what if they voted the same guys again, the bad guys again?
Then tyranny will have reared its ugly head, and we should have paved it like I led with, and just forgot about it.
Yeah, they went for paving it. This war could have been over in literally a weekend.
Yeah.
Well, no more than a month. But they're just asking around for the damn get paid. That's what they're worried about, getting paid.
Right. So you got to worry about these fucking weirdos that say, "Oh, well, people have the right to live," and you know what? Certain people don't have the right to live by their own actions.
Well, no one has a right to live. It's a privilege.
Right. And you can forfeit that privilege. And we all know, certain like-minded individuals would understand what forfeiture of that would look like. Pretty sure all of us right here on panel live in a place where there's a judicial system of some sort, and we understand forfeiture of life.
Yep.
Yeah, man, it's complicated. I mean, when you have a religion that is, freedom is complicated because if you give freedom to everybody, you'll give them the freedom to destroy their freedom. So,
well, think of it like this. So America has freedom of religion, okay? It's pretty clearly defined. What happens if that religion that is not from here but comes to here and wants to overthrow our government and basically kill everyone that isn't of their religion? Do we allow that to take place?
No!
No, we don't.
no.
No. So what do we say? Do we say that all of that religion get the fuck out of our country?
That. Yeah, maybe.
So
I think the Muslims
see,
in America are not as genocidal, though. They're not as, like...
I'm
I mean, they
glad
can,
you said that.
I mean,
am so glad you said that.
I mean, they can have their religion, as they don't act on it. Otherwise, they just want them out.
Well, now, here's the thing. So when you got a situation like that, you have an old regime, and then you have a new regime. You have the radical old belief, the old radical true believers that actually do believe in killing Christians and, overthrowing a government that they didn't create. And then you got like an independent version of that, like the new age of the religion that aren't radical like that. Okay, they understand how to associate and assimilate, like it says, on the contract that you sign when you come to the country. So you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You find the cells that really do wish death on Americans and Christians and stuff like that, and you filter them out. You don't do a wholesale cleansing because that would be unfair. And we believe in rights and fairness. So you try and draw a good baseline of who wishes us danger, and you back it up with factual evidence, and then you kind of sort through it. But you don't just get rid of everyone. That's not the way to go. And I'm glad that you led with that, Sean. That was actually awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Iranians. They have a great history. They had a great... and we did a lot of bad things with their coup. We did a coup to get the oil. And it led to the Ayatollah taking power. And they're fighting back now because they don't like the Jews. taking over the Middle East with the help of the Americans. And they have end time stories, and we have end time stories, and we're clashing with each other's mythology. And if they were all atheists and logical, they would realize it's all man-made and bullshit, and we should all just use logic and science. But then, the atheists are not logical neither, and then if they're all atheists, we'd still kill each other, so fuck.
Here, let me ask you a question. If a specific culture of people have extreme amounts of discipline, intelligence, and application of those two things in business, and they naturally get the majority of the resources under their own control, is that wrong?
No. You're talking about the Jews now.
But is it wrong?
No, because they deserved it.
Right, they worked for it. They earned it. And we all have the same option. We all got the same pursuit.
But they also could have got it through illegal means, though.
I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying, though. Yeah, but they didn't.
Well,
Hitler. I mean, now you're kind of sounding. No, now you're kind of sounding like you read Mein Kampf a little bit too much. So Hitler had that belief, and he said that they did get through. Right, I've read it many times, which is why I picked up on what you were putting down. But here's the thing. They didn't get it through, illicit means. They have discipline, they have a moral fibrous background, and they believe in structure. And when you display structure in a business sense, and you have generational wealth that is kept within the family, and you don't go by the typical world standards of kicking your kids out when they're 18, or any of these things that are kind of not so beneficial and gone through comfort versus logic, you have a lot of problems. And when those problems take place, well, this is what you get. One side gets a little bit more discipline and gets a little bit further because of the discipline and the sacrifice. And then you have another side that says, well, bullshit, they own everything. Well, why the fuck do they own everything? Well, you didn't display enough sacrifice and discipline, so you're at one level and they're at a different level. But if you can prove to me that they got it through illicit gains, I'd be willing to hear you out.
But you could get power without killing people. So hypothetically, the whole world could become a one world government, one world Jewish country, and not have to kill everybody. I mean, that's another option.
Can you show me how to do that? I want power without killing people.
If you could tell me, how do I say it? Trying not to sound like an asshole.
You have my permission to sound like an asshole on my show.
No, it's pretty bad. There's a certain way I gotta say it, Hank. I would have to ask you how you figure that the Jewish populace did something illicit to gain their power.
Well, the morals were subjective. They were different back then, and the Christians taught that usury was.
You're talking about something in the past, and I want you to speculate a specific instance. What did they do specifically
the Jews
to
were
gain
given
power?
their power. If there was no Muslims or Christians, the Jews would be not around.
Do you know how the Jews came into power?
Okay, no, you're right. Actually, the Jews would still be around if there was no Christians or Muslims, because they would have probably got destroyed by atheists or other. Anyway, no, they probably would have still been around. But I'm just saying that if the game was different, morals were different back then, that the Jews would not have as much power as they have now. The only reason they have Israel now is because we genocided them and we did some bad things, and now we have more problems here.
We? Are you Austrian like me?
No, I'm a tiny bit German. But I'm just saying that there's a problem in the Middle East, and I'm trying to solve it. And maybe the best solutions to all this is everybody try to be plant-based. If everybody was plant-based, they would not kill each other as
Jesus,
much.
all right. Now I know we're not having a good faith discussion anymore. Listen, I'm going to tell you, and you might fucking think that this is complete and utter bullshit, and you're welcome to your opinion, but the Jews came into power for something that was given to them as a means of basically punishment, okay? They were made the fucking money counters, okay? They learned about money, and they understood how money becomes, a power thing. That it's not just about monetary trade. They understood that they could buy alliances and allegiances with security, and they could secure themselves with financial gain. So what took place as originally a punishment became the one thing that solidified their existence permanently, unbeknownst to the people that were issuing the punishment. Funny thing that happened, people didn't see that coming. They didn't understand, what had taken place. So now that you have an understanding of money, you have an understanding of economics, and you see full side, you have life experience now. And now you start to distribute that at a very, very productive rate. That's what they did. And it's not wrong, and it might seem unfair to the people that didn't utilize their discipline and their security and their fortunes, but they used their fucking family. They used their generations of wealth and passed it down.
And I think a lot of them are atheists. I would be surprised if a lot of these people are atheists and make pretend they're Christian or religious.
What the fuck does it matter? What does it matter what they are?
It's like what Plato said. Make them believe in a myth like that. You can control
Who's writing your cliff notes right now? I demand to know who's in your DM right now giving you things to say. Because they're trolling the shit out of you.
Plato's Republic, and he said we have to make up a myth to control people. And the Jews, the people in power, the Epstein class, pretend that they're very religious.
Jump from Plato to fucking Epstein. I'm going to go check my chicken pot pies. I'll be right back.
I should cook one of mine. Yeah, let's take a chicken pot pie break.
Chicken pot pie break.
I love chicken pot pie.
And I do love the shit I talk about, man. Crazy.
You're good, man. You're good. Keep it up. Appreciate you.
I mean, the Mossad is probably listening to this now and they're going,
okay, the chicken pot pies are doing well. They're browning very nicely. I'm brushing them with butter in a minute. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if they're true believers of Christianity or they're true believers of Judaism or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter what religion they are. You're missing the byproducts that make them powerful. And you're also missing your own inferiority in this situation, that you can do individually what a collective does, whole scale. Just takes more time. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. So you're like
No, it's not okay. It's a yes or a no. What?
You're a libertarian. Okay, I get that. All right. Libertarian.
No, I'm not a fucking Jesus Christ Almighty.
Do it yourself kind of guy. Pull your boots by the bootstrap thing or whatever.
That's not a libertarian. That's called conservatism.
Okay. You're a conservative, I think.
Well, you just jump from one spectrum to the other. Literally the other side of the field.
Okay, I think I can predict that you're center-right, a Trump supporter that's regretting Trump being a Trump supporter.
That's an illogical standpoint. I support a plan, not a man.
So you're MAGA.
Did you not hear my statement? Are you deaf? You hard of hearing?
You support Trump's plan. Well, I'm counting my money.
I support the conservative movement's plan, because it's not just one person that came up with it; it's a collective.
Yeah. Okay. So I disagree with that. Okay. So now we're gonna fight again, because life is all about that. Fighting is constant.
I haven't been. Whoa, Sean. I haven't been paid to fight. I'm not going to fight unless I'm paid.
Well, in a respectful debate.
No. I'm not here to debate either. I haven't been paid. Listen, if I'm having a debate with someone, that's even more fucking money than fighting. Okay, that takes a little bit of fucking tactfulness. So if you'd like me to fight you, that's one rate. But if you want me to debate you, that's like double the rate. Like Hank knows this about me. They call me the king of the grift, dude.
Oh, so you're a grifter, yeah? You
I
don't
am
know
not
what you
a
believe in.
grifter. I am the grifter.
So, wait, are you basically saying that lying is the truth and
No, that's not
the
what I'm
truth
saying.
is lying? Ah,
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're missing the sarcasm and me
It's not
using
what anyone's
grifter.
saying.
Me using the word grifter is sarcasm.
all right.
I consider myself more of a hustler. But I do not believe in scamming people. When people give me money to buy something, I buy it and I provide a receipt and I show them with the item in my hand.
Okay, you know what I think Trump should have done? Okay, I agree. You know what I think Trump should have done about Iran? He probably
Bomb the shit
should
out of
have. He probably should have told him we need to have the nuclear treaty, and we will let you have nuclear energy, but you won't
No.
be able to have nuclear bombs.
It wasn't nuclear energy that we were concerned with. What you're saying is a non-starter. We told them this. And then they decided to take uranium and put it to 85 percentile. And when we figured it out, we bombed the shit out of them and said, now you get no fucking nuclear. None. I think that you're missing parts of the story, which most people do. I get it.
But what do you think is going to happen in America now? Do you think Trump is going to cause a civil war or World War III
A civil
because he doesn't want to
war.
really?
Listen, I think
Yeah.
you missed the Biden administration, okay? That was the almost civil war. I think you missed that 4-year section. Like, we're good right now, okay?
Okay, America has mental health problems, and I'm
So
trying
does every
to.
other fucking place in the world.
But America is the most powerful country in the planet right now, and
I'm
if
glad
it
that you
fucks up,
understand
the
that.
whole planet gets fucked. So America has an obesity and a mental health problem. So
And?
they need to get it. They need to get smacked around by
Listen,
the
I'm
woke
gonna tell you something.
UN agenda.
I'm going to tell you something. You take one fat hillbilly and put him against 10 fucking Hajis, I guarantee you that fat hillbilly walks across the field with a smile on his face to a 6-pack of Budweiser and a fucking rack of ribs.
The vegans shall take over the planet. Okay.
Now he's
And-
just fucking going way, way
That-
out. He's
that-
trying real
that-
hard right
That
now.
is the end goal. That
He's
end
trying
goal
that
is
humor thing
a
again.
world.
1 second,
The
kid. I gotta go
worldwide
brush these pot
vegan-
pies with fucking butter. I'll be right back.
You fucking hot. But I'm telling you now, the truth is that the vegans will take over the planet, and they will kill all the carnivores, and all the carnivores of the wildlife, and will genetically modify everything to be herbivore, and will put genetically to balance. Basically, we're gonna make heaven on earth, and the Jews will help me on this because they're the ones that want this shit. They want heaven on earth, don't they? The Jews. Benny, you agree with me, right?
I don't agree with killing a whole bunch of people to protect animals. That doesn't make sense. Just don't kill animals.
Yeah, I'm joking. I was joking there, but I'm just saying that you Jews want heaven on earth, right? You don't want heaven in the afterlife.
Yeah, you want to make heaven here. That's the point of being here. Why else are you here?
Is that okay? But in your afterlife beliefs, the Jews, you think Sheol is not that great. It's not heaven or hell. It's neutral.
Yeah, I don't know. I know what they all agree on is you don't know it till you've been there. So,
I got
That's what
popcorn instead. I didn't feel like meat today.
uh,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On the limb and say I want heaven in hell. How about that?
those are Greek ideas, and I don't know. That's definitely not what Jewish ideas are. Heaven and hell.
Well, I think
No,
you're confused. The Jews are confused with their afterlife. You have like different beliefs in the afterlife, I think.
No, you don't know it till you're there. That's what everyone's saying. That's really the consensus. One
Okay,
person
so
says
that's
it's
why
like,
the Jews
dying is like a pin being taken from the what's it called, the surface of milk, like it's like a needle being plucked from the surface of milk. That's how painful it is. I don't know what that means. That's one of their quotes.
Alrighty then. Got Irish people
Isn't
calling
like-
me and shit. What the fuck?
I'm not Irish, man. Are you fully German?
No, I said I got Irish people calling me. I didn't say you. Do you have my fucking cell number? No, I don't think so.
Sorry, I misheard you. Sorry. Are you fully German or are you mixture?
I didn't say that I
Mush.
was German. I said that I was Austrian.
Oh shit, I'm scared.
They're not the same thing.
Well, I think, what was it, 1979 or some shit? Kind of divorced each other.
What do you think about Putin? Do you think Putin should take over Ukraine and maybe take over Europe because Europe's too woke?
I think Ukraine should learn its fucking place, and they should have listened to fucking Putin when he said 24 hours before he marched over the border, don't join NATO, we'll help you build your infrastructure, we will aid and assist you just like NATO would, and we won't have a problem. I compare that situation to the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's no different than that.
But Ukraine are kind of like the Austrians of the Germany.
Don't
So-
obfuscate with that. It's a very bad place to start. I think
It's also a
Putin should have
political
been
issue
taken
because
seriously.
I think the Ukrainians wanted to join the UN, EU, and be democratic and liberal. And all
No,
that.
they didn't want to join the UN, okay? They wanted to join fucking NATO. And they couldn't even afford it if they did join NATO, so that's the non-starter. They should have took Putin's offer, they should have knew their fucking place, and they should have shut the fuck up. And Zelensky talking shit on live television and getting bitch slapped by President Donald J. Trump and saying, don't you ever tell us what we will feel. Because if you want to say something like that, we will show you what the fuck you'll feel. We don't need to talk, we'll just go over there and take your shit. Zelensky's a fucking
Yeah,
joke.
I think Putin is a fascist, though. He's a.
I don't really care
not
what
a
he
Democrat.
is. He's not
So-
wrong in what the fuck he said.
Zelensky was
Well, no,
literally
I-
a comedian. He was literally a comedian.
He
Yeah,
was
but
trying
he
to be
still
funny that day.
You could still be a comedian and have good ideas. I mean, that's not a. That's a
Have
bad
all
thing.
the ideas you want. The facts still remain the same. Okay, listen. You got Ukraine. It's a very big buffer zone. To the northwest of Ukraine, you have 14 fucking NATO countries. Ukraine is it's kind of like a border. Okay, it's kind of like a buffer. So you got this big ass buffer zone in between these 14 NATO countries, and then you got this buffer, and then you got Russia. To the south of Ukraine is the waterway. The waterway supplies a large amount of what fucking is imported from Russia. So if you control the waterway, you can do the same thing that Iran's doing with the fucking Hormuz or whatever the fuck it's called. It's the same situation. So if you have a NATO country, you can't go to war with them because then you go to war with all of NATO. So they could basically do whatever the fuck they want and be tyrants with the waterway and starve out Russia over time. That's unacceptable. It's no different than what happened in the Cuban Missile Crisis when the Cubans wanted to, or when the fucking Russians wanted to put missiles in Cuba. It's too
I
close.
don't think the waterway. You're talking about the coastal ocean or the river?
The coastal ocean.
Yeah, but they still had a bit of that coast, didn't they, before they took over
Not
Crimea?
enough. Not enough to actually
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
solidify their trade. No. You are incorrect, sir.
No. The reason I think they wanted Ukraine is probably because the land and the resources.
It's not about wanting
Because-
Ukraine. They didn't want Ukraine. They told them they could fucking exist however they wanted to. Just don't join NATO, and we'll help you out. They didn't want to take it.
Hypothetically, if they did join NATO, they probably wouldn't have done anything about it. If they did
It's not
join
about
NATO, they
probably.
would have-
It's about you're gambling with the fucking existence of your entire nation. No
Well,
nation would
do
say,
you
I'm willing to
think-
gamble
do
with
you
our
think-
existence, dude.
Hey, Finland joined NATO. They're close to.
We're not
I
talking
think
about
so.
fucking Finland. We're talking about Ukraine.
Yeah, but Ukraine, if they were part of NATO,
You
Russia
see how
would
you're
not
trying
have been
to
able
obfuscate with so many different things here, and that none of them really line up with the complete oversight of the situation?
Yeah, Finland doesn't border anything really.
You missed that whole buffer
anyway,
that I
well,
explained to
Sweden.
you.
Yeah, but if hypothetically, if Ukraine was part of NATO, Russia would not have been able to take over. Okay, and I don't think NATO would have wanted Russia to be taken over by NATO. Russia had a chance to join NATO, but they didn't.
You're not looking at it logically. Russia didn't want Ukraine. They didn't want to take them over. Where the fuck do you get this information from?
They always did that. They always did, and they always
my
wanted
fucking
to.
God, dude.
Even if hypothetically, if NATO wanted to take over Russia and Russia were NATO, it would have been better than Russia being crazy by itself and trying to take over everybody and not want anybody to join NATO. That's stupid. They
You're
just
just
want
wrong.
to be powerful.
Like, there's no point in even trying to argue or debate. You're just wrong. You're ill-informed. I wish you were up to par with the factual basis of the situation at hand, but you're just not.
No,
This is your brain on atheism.
No, I think Putin is a fascist who's copying Plato, and he's making
It
pretend
doesn't
he's
matter
Orthodox
what he
when
is.
he's an oligarch twat who's a fascist who doesn't like democracy, and he doesn't want Ukraine to be part of NATO and independent like the EU. And he doesn't like the liberal agenda. He hates the gays. He hates the atheists. Well, he makes pretend he does, and I bet you he's atheist himself. Because he probably has information on fucking Trump, Epstein shit, and he's probably working with the Jews as well.
But why would he leak it? He was in on it too.
I'd say a lot of secret spy agencies have stuff on with the Epstein stuff. Epstein
Some
was
might
working
say Boone was in the hotel with Trump when they were getting the piss on him. The Trump piss document. Yeah, Boone was in the hotel.
At the end of the day, what rules is who can enforce the power, who can enforce the word. And yeah, it's not fair that Russia can attack your country because you want to join NATO. That's not fair, but they have that power, and he's right. They're risking their nation with that. It's like Putin's obviously wrong, but so is Ukraine. And Putin being wrong doesn't matter to him. But
Wait, why is Ukraine wrong by joining NATO? If they join NATO, Putin wouldn't do anything about it. He couldn't do anything about it.
because of war.
No, he wouldn't, because the Eastern European countries all joined NATO voluntarily. Estonia, Lithuania, all those countries joined voluntarily. They asked to join.
He's not wrong.
They
He's
weren't
just
forced
stupid.
to join.
He's not wrong. He's just stupid. You didn't see the results
Yes.
of his actions.
But anyway,
He's
so
absolutely right. I actually agree with him, but he's stupid. You could die stupid. That's your choice.
You're talking about Putin or me? Huh?
No, I'm talking about
Both.
Yes.
Ukraine.
Russia, Russia, Russia. Russia, Russia, Russia.
Well, Trump did get help by Putin for winning the elections.
Oh, shut
think that
the
was
fuck
true.
up. Now I know he's fucking trolling. Somebody pay to kick this fuck.
They'll just talk around him.
A lot of people think like me, mate. There's loads of people that think that Russia. I mean, some conspiracy theorists say that he was a Russian agent when he went to Russia in the 80s. He got helped by the
Remember
the
what
spy
you said
agency
early
there.
on in the conversation with most people aren't intelligent? You're proving that.
Okay, so do you think the conspiracy theory that Trump went to Russia in the 80s for commercial reasons, property reasons, but he was also talked to with the spy agency there and all that stuff?
Well,
Almost
being
that,
an ex-drug addict, I'll have to say it like this. Anyone can take a hit off of a crack pipe and spend 6 days in the bathroom and come up with some wild shit, you know?
Well, I think Trump supports Russia, and Trump wouldn't mind if Russia would take over Ukraine, and Russia, so I think what's going on is they want the world to be a big empires, like 3 big
I
empires.
think
We're trying
Ukraine
to
would be
put-
better off if Trump or if fucking Putin took it over. I think their people would be a lot happier, and then the wash machine of the American
Yeah, but
fucking
Russia is
government
not a
would be
great
shut
country.
down.
Russia
I
is
don't
like
know what the fuck you're talking
anti-gay.
about.
They're like
Russia's pretty
oligarchs
fucking
and not
dope.
very democratic.
Okay,
They're
you've watched
pretty-
a lot of Netflix documentaries. I get that you're brainwashed. It's no problem.
Well, Russia doesn't really have a democracy yet because everything election Putin won by a large majority, and that's not very realistic. And he killed all his opponents. He killed the guy there. So Putin is a dictator, basically.
You ever think that maybe they needed to be killed?
Yeah, he is.
What? No. Should I kill
Why?
someone? Well, you should only kill someone if you try and kill you. But I don't think he was trying to kill him. He was just trying to be a political opponent.
But why didn't they kill Putin then? Why weren't they? What's wrong with them?
There's people trying to kill Putin, but he's stopping them. But
The
anyway,
Russian
so
people overall
life
support him
is
too.
okay.
A lot of Russian people support him. If he had an opponent that was alive that he didn't kill to run against him, they would probably vote for him.
yes, fair enough. But I still think that Russia is not that great, and if I would rather have Ukraine be under
Russia's
EU,
an awesome place.
yeah, only for the people who are orthodox and hate the atheists and the gays and
I
liberals.
don't know where you get this, hate from the gays. They don't kill too many gays these days.
Yeah, but they don't have pro-gay laws in
Not many
Russia.
left over
and I
there.
think-
Yeah, you know why they don't? Because they don't want to fucking deal with what America's dealing with right now. And that's coming from a cocksucker.
Wait, you gay? Are you gay?
He's bi-curious, just like I am.
No, I ain't curious about cock. I like it.
Now I'm only curious about it.
Well, you could look at mine, Hank. It's no problem.
How
charge.
much would it? Oh,
No
awesome.
charge. No charge.
Oh, good. See, he got me a
Did you hear
deal.
Yeah, I'd rather not get banned from YouTube if that's possible, guys. Thanks.
No, not right now.
Right.
We're on Discord together, so we could do it there.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, you're not supposed to even insinuate that kind of thing. Apparently.
What if
No,
he's
it's
falling in love with me? We'll sue YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube allows it. As long as we don't show it.
But anyway, so the world is a crazy place. A lot of crazy people around the place with power, and shit's going down.
Thank God you ain't got no power.
If I had power, I don't think I'll be.
Yeah, I don't think you'll
Taking
keep
over.
it if you had it. If you had it, I don't
I'll
think you
probably
would
get
keep
kicked
it.
out. I'll be shot, like RFK Jr., like RFK or something.
RFK's still alive. Trump got shot and he's still alive.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
That
got-
proves that getting shot doesn't mean death. There you go. Hank's right.
Shout out to death.
Dead Lives Matter.
Do you like
Oh,
chicken
my
pot
God.
pie, Sean?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't like you.
Well, that's because it's dead.
I don't know. It tastes like it's full of life to me.
So you're
fucking
conservative,
good.
Jamie.
I align
You wanna
closely
keep-
with a large majority of their ideology and their business plan.
Yeah. So you want to conserve the rich power and the status quo. You don't want
It's not
change
what
and
it stands
progress.
for. Conservatism stands for conservation of things that have a proven track record.
And do you think that the current system is having a good track record? Is Trump
system?
doing a good? Is Trump being a good conservative, or is he lying to be a conservative?
You know, are you from America?
I have family in America, Irish family in America.
Okay, but you're not American, right?
No.
Okay. So, I love it when people ask me if Trump's doing a good job. Here's the real question, okay? If you're not from America, you probably won't understand this. So our congressmen are doing bad jobs, our senators are doing bad jobs, and our representatives are doing bad jobs. Trump can do all the good in the world, but if the other facets of the American government, doesn't work, and they don't do their job and represent our better interest for the furtherment of American infrastructure, then nothing works. You get what I'm saying? So your question has a presupposition that is not coherent or cohesive in argument.
So you think Trump is doing a bad job?
I think Trump's doing a fantastic job.
Okay, but do you think that the side effects to his good job might lead to world economic collapse and stuff like that?
I think you guys should become more fucking independent.
Yeah, but the EU, the US run the world. So if Iran,
I think that you guys should become more independent and fucking fight your own battles and stop asking us to fucking solve your shit and then bitching at us when we step in.
Yeah, okay. Let's say we get rid of NATO, and we're all independent.
Pretty sure Trump's going to pull us out of NATO. That might actually be a thing. And you guys can't afford it, And by you guys, I mean every other fucking country pretty much that's in it.
Yeah, and the world could easily boycott your products if we really were pissed with the US.
Do it! Do it!
Fucking do it, please. Do it.
Make myself cheaper! I'm begging you! Do it! Protest up!
Would boycott the dollar, and then the dollar would collapse, and the petrodollar would collapse, and then you guys will have to be independent. And
I mean, I did not pay my student loan. That's perfect. Thank you.
Trump already called that bluff. He started raising tariffs, and everyone freaked out. No one wants to boycott America.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you.
I love that you just said that.
It's because you're military.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a man with a brain on a panel.
Because the Saudis and the Qataris use the dollar to trade oil. When the petrodollar, when people around the world stop using oil, fossil fuel, then America will collapse.
Sean, your tone is at about a 7. If you could be at a 4 with the rest of us, you'd be okay. By the way, that chicken pot pie was fucking amazing.
I've got emotions. Anger.
We all have them. Learn how to control them. Make efforts, not excuses.
Okay. But anyway, so righteous anger, as they say. But anyway, so I would.
Oh, now he's going biblical. Fucking atheist is talking about righteous anger. This motherfucker.
I'm just copying.
I think they call that rationalized and justified.
No, he's an atheist with a religion, though.
Yeah.
Religion and belief in God aren't the same thing.
Makes sense. They can use it in their argument when it benefits them, but fuck it when it comes to kneeling. I get it.
But I think the whole world should stop using fossil fuels. Obviously, it's going to be very hard because everybody's addicted to fossil fuels. The economy will collapse. But it's for climate change.
Fox News just hit his PayPal.
I disagree with Fox News. Fox News is fake news.
Fox News just totally hit his PayPal up. They're like, here you go, bro. Do your thing.
But I think Trump is a great environmentalist because if he keeps on with this war, he might cause the economic collapse, and then everybody will be poorer, and it'll be great for the environment.
So you like Trump now?
Well, no, I still disagree with him. I still think we could have done this a better way, but
everybody loves Big Daddy.
He probably will lose in the next election or die or something, and then peace on earth will come back or something. But I don't know. I doubt it.
When did we have peace on Earth?
Yeah,
we'll never make the world. We never make the world great again. Trump said we'll make America great again. That's never gonna happen.
We're not trying to make the world great. We're just worried about ourselves. It's kind of like you guys should be.
Yep, that's how everyone should be. That's a very healthy.
If everybody was caring for themselves, you would fight each other. If everybody cared about
Remember
each
that
other,
whole
it would be better.
discipline and sacrifice thing that I talked about earlier? If you had more discipline and sacrifice as a nation, you wouldn't need us. You'd be able to sustain anything and weather all storms.
Wait, so you don't believe in global trade and one world government and all that stuff?
What you just said are two separate things. If you'd like to ask me individually how I feel about that, then I'd be willing to speak on it.
So you think every country should like be self-sufficient and not trade? And
I think that you have areas of opportunity with self-sufficiency that overstep what a healthy, cohesive, united, nation has an expectation to have.
well, America would not be great if it had China where it's helping you guys. So if you boycott China,
Jesus
which
fucking
is
Christ.
probably going to happen, America will get poorer and have to rely on itself more, and it'll be poor. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
here's
agree.
the
I think-
difference between our country and most other countries. And this isn't meant to be disrespectful, it just happens to be disrespectful because the truth hurts.
He's talking about
If
the
we
goyim.
if we decide this motherfucker. If we decide to go independent, we could deal with it, okay? Whereas you guys probably won't be able to deal with it.
Yes, because we don't have natural resources like you guys do.
We do. We just have to step over our Canadian brothers and say, hey, we're taking this shit.
You could still survive on your own resources. You have enough of your own resources. You don't really need Canada.
Yeah, but let's just, I'll be honest, we need a little bit more because we're greedy and selfish and self-centered.
Well, that's what everybody is, actually. But,
No, America's a little bit above par on that.
no, I mean, think about it. Everybody is selfish. Everybody takes care of themselves. That's the whole point of life.
What's a noise gate?
So pretty much it is either software or hardware that will screen out part of your the spectrum.
Listen, if you don't like my fucking Dyson air purifier or my fucking, what do you call it, my air conditioner unit, well, you know, it is what it is.
It must be hot over there. Or is it, what is it, an air conditioner or a purifier? What is it?
Both. I got a Dyson air purifier and an air conditioner. You got to listen to learn and learn to listen. You'll be well informed if you
Cool.
do.
Where are you from? The south, north, east,
I'm
west?
from Joliet, Illinois.
Okay, cool. I'm from the south of Ireland.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. What do you think about climate change?
The climate fucking changes. End of discussion.
Why don't you want to talk more about it?
Yeah, I'm pro
Because it's
climate
very
change.
simple. It's very simple. What do you want to talk about? Climate's change.
Well, I think humans have a part to play in the changing of
You
the
don't know
climate.
about fucking thermodynamics? You never understood any of that?
I kind of know, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know that climate change is a natural occurrence.
Yes, but we have a part to play in it by increasing the
Oh, okay, so
CO2
let me
in the-
explain to you about thermodynamics and climate change. So everybody that bitches about our speeding up the process, let me break it down real easy for you. So if one volcano goes off, it's the equivalency of every car in the world running nonstop for 150 years. One volcano. So if you think that we have an imprint on this world that speeds it up at an exponential rate, I just would laugh at you.
I doubt that. I think that you're wrong there. Volcanoes of the volcanic eruptions currently don't release as much CO2 as we are. All
Jesus
the
Christ.
emissions. Yes, one
Did you go to
volcano
college?
is not
Did you go to college?
What? Yes, I
Did
did.
you go to college? Where did you go?
Yes. I went to horticulture college. I learned biology and growing plants.
You play with
But then I go
flowers,
to-
is what you're saying.
Yeah, breeding and all that stuff. Yes, I know about. And I'm also a beekeeper, so I know about beekeeping and carpentry.
Okay.
I did a bit of carpentry. So I'm just saying
Okay.
that what you're saying there is wrong because CO2 is the thing we're doing in thermodynamics. We're increasing the CO2 in the atmosphere, and that affects the climate. And it's heating up the atmosphere, and it's gonna.
What do plants
do bad
breathe
things.
again? I'm sorry. What do plants breathe
CO2,
again?
yeah, I know that plants
Oh, okay.
breathe CO2, but it's the rate of change that's the problem. It's not the.
Oh, so if they get too much air, they'll die, huh?
Yeah, there's we went through this with Benjamin before, and I debunked a lot of his beliefs, and he capitulated. And using the AI,
Sean, do you
obviously,
smoke
'cause AI
weed?
knows more. And nope, I tried to. I never got high from it.
Oh, okay. You smoke cigarettes?
Nope,
You drink?
a bit.
He's Irish.
Yeah, it's kind of, didn't want to be stereotypical. Do you eat? You eat meat?
I try and reduce it. Yes.
I didn't ask if you fucking tried to reduce it, which means that you had a problem with it in the beginning. I asked if you fucking ate meat.
Yeah. Can you get to the point?
You're kind of proving it.
Say what?
I got it.
So what is he saying? Am I a twat? Is he saying I'm a twat?
I'm saying you're hypocritical and uninformed and unwell read. Or not well read. I guess I shouldn't say unwell read. That's retarded.
Yeah, so you're saying that your side is correct, that climate change is not a big deal.
I don't have a side. I don't have a side.
But
Stop
you're
saying
saying
my
that you're
side.
correct and I'm wrong. You're saying that you're right and I'm wrong. You're implying
Right.
that.
It's the laws of logic. I gave you
Yeah.
a fucking literal equation and you said that it was wrong when it's already been proven to be right.
Which equation?
I'm sorry, but if your memory can't keep up with the topic, I
You
can't
talking
be
about the law
asked
of
to
thermodynamics?
constantly. I can't be
law of-
constantly expected to reiterate
Yes.
my points.
Yes, yes.
The second law of thermodynamics?
Yes.
No, I
that
didn't
one.
say any laws
No.
of thermodynamics. I said thermodynamics as a description. And then I gave you an equation, cars versus volcano. You said that it was incorrect. I asked you how it's incorrect. You didn't give me a reason. You didn't give me a breakdown of the fucking preposition. So until you can do that, I
don't
can't
know.
take you seriously.
No, I don't know the laws of second law. I'm not a physicist. I don't know much about math. But I know
Okay, so then
roughly
how
the-
would you be able to make a fucking observation that puts a pinhole and it rips my fucking argument to pieces about the fucking volcano versus the cars in the world?
Well, can you ask the AI this question? I think the AI.
Oh,
will be
now
better
you're
to-
gonna fucking trust AI? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Have I been
Yeah,
talking
or
to
the
Grok
internet.
the whole fucking time?
Or
Probably.
the internet. Okay,
This
I'll look it
fucking
up
guy.
myself. I'll look it up myself.
No, Brock isn't that stupid. I actually like Rock in touring games. Hammer them now.
It has its ups and downs. Listen, at the end of the day, Sean, whether you're trying to postpone, thermodynamics, or you're trying to fucking speed it up, either way, you're still gonna get to the same position. The more you try and fucking throw into the fact of arguing with another side, is the less that you'll be able to throw into the fucking, attempt at trying to, problem solve that situation. So the more you try and argue with someone about that situation, you're losing precious time that you could use to get, a troubleshooted situation, a battle plan, so to speak, on the situation that you're trying to, get around. And if you're really worried about the fucking ice melting, I mean, you need to go get some ice, throw it in a glass, and put some fucking Irish whiskey in that motherfucker and kind of disprove your own logic.
Well, if you want to listen to the other side, you should watch. What's it? Paul Beckwith. He's a physicist, climate.
I really don't
exists.
want to hear the other side. If I'm
Why
being
not?
honest,
Why
I don't
not?
have time for it.
Yeah, but the way to find the truth is you have to listen to both sides. So do you listen to both sides?
Yeah, but
of
you
any
have
issue?
to wanna claim to be right. I don't really want to claim to be right. I just have my own views.
Okay. Well, we're talking about views here, and I thought your views were wrong. That's all.
You're the one that's in a contest right now. I'm not in a contest. I'm just saying what I believe. I didn't come here for enlightenment. I came here for social gathering.
But every time we talk to each other, it's about convincing each other that either one of us. Is
Oh,
correct.
no. See, this is how you redefine an argument versus a debate. I'm not trying to be open-minded in this situation. And I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I don't come in with the mindset of trying to change your mind. That's a failed attempt before it even begins.
Right. So we're just here to circle jerk and make each other happy.
I mean, Hank's the only one that wanted to put his, he wanted to observe it. He didn't want to put his hand on it, but he's the only one that, put that preposition out there.
Yeah, I didn't say I didn't want to put my hand on it, but we can't do it on YouTube.
Right.
Okay. Let's
I
all
mean, I
keep
guess if you
our
got a
eye
pair of VR goggles, you could.
in a conservative paradise, and we'll take over
You know what's
the world.
funny?
And, make the
You want
world
to know
great
what's
again.
really funny, Sean?
Yeah.
Here's the kicker of the whole situation. I don't know who your president is. I don't know what kind of legislative body that your country has, and yet you know quite a bit about mine. And yet you don't live here. And yet you have an opinion on it, which
Well, no, America runs
blows
Ireland.
my mind.
And it is America.
What
Without
the fuck
America,
do we want
Ireland-
Ireland for? What do you got? Some potatoes?
Ireland-
Do you think we want to
Ireland
make
is a
vodka?
colony of Israel and America. Half the country.
Do you think that we want you? Because if we did,
Ireland
we'd
is a
just take it.
tax haven. Ireland's a tax haven. Okay, so half the companies in Ireland are American. Okay, we get loads of taxes from Microsoft. All these multinationals all are based here because we're a tax haven.
You
and
think
speak
that we
English.
want
Yeah.
you, though? We don't want you.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Okay,
Why are you
if you
guys
don't-
doing
if
tax
you
haven
don't
stuff?
want us-
That's like
if you don't want us-
anti-American.
Yeah, if you don't want us, bring back all your companies abroad back to your country, and then we'll get poorer and go back and we'll all
It's
migrate
not our
to-
fault that you guys sell things for a cheap price and people buy them. That's not a us problem. That's a you fucking
No, it's
problem.
it's a tax issue. The reason why
No,
you're
that's a
here is
you
because-
problem because you allow it to take place. Do
Yeah,
you
I
not
understand.
understand
I'm
how
just
that works?
that I would be fine if Ireland went back to the Stone Age, or like were poorer again, and you guys brought back all your multinational companies back to America and stopped.
Do you realize
spreading
the size of your country?
Right.
Do you understand geography or whatever the fuck it's called?
But also, Ireland is going to be affected by the AMOC collapsing. So the jet.
You're talking
the
about
water-
something that I'm not talking about.
Anyway, I'm just
You guys rent land to companies, whatever the fucking reasoning be. You guys rent land for a cheap rate. We buy it. Whether it is to divide the tax law or whatever the fuck your speculation is, it doesn't really matter. You guys are the ones
But I
selling the
thought
cheap land.
conservatives are not really conservative because the Republicans have increased the debt. Both sides have increased the debt. The conservatives always talk about reducing the debt. They never do because they always go to war.
Why are you
or they-
concerned with my country's debt? I'm not concerned
Because
with
you
yours.
guys influence the right wing in Europe, and the right wing are copying your example because you're very powerful.
That's
and
a them
influential.
problem. That's not a fucking us problem. Just because people follow suit with what we
Nigel
do, that's not a
Farage.
fucking us problem.
Illegal immigration in Europe is
John, he's just telling you to get off his lawn, man.
Yeah, get the fuck off my lawn, eh?
Hey, life is a struggle, my guy.
I'm wearing pants and it has a zipper.
I need
You get
some
what I'm
more
saying?
peace, love, man.
Sean.
I need to be more positive and positive
Sean,
thinking.
do you hear what I'm saying? My pants have a zipper.
That's right.
If I want lip out of you, the zipper will go down.
I have freedom of speech, bitch.
No, you don't. You don't live in America. And don't call me a bitch.
Freedom of speech.
No, you don't have it. No, we know you don't have it. They have cameras up the house over there.
Yeah, this guy called me a bitch and says he got freedom of speech. I got freedom to knock you the fuck out, kid.
I don't have.
You didn't hear the fact that I'm a bricklayer? Like,
Yeah,
you think you're going to call me a bitch? That's crazy. That's wild.
Gave us freedom. Without America.
Even Annie hasn't given barely any fucking facial expression this whole panel. Even she looked at you like, wow, he's got you there, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, Annie agrees with maybe most of what I say, I think.
She understands that you have a delicate balance and she doesn't want to fuck you up mentally.
Fair enough. But she's mentally ill too, probably. But anyway, so everybody's mentally ill.
We're all mentally ill. We're just at different phases of development. The moment that you understand that mental illness affects every man, woman, and child walking this planet, the better off you'll be.
Yeah, but some more than others. Some more than others.
Well, now you're trying to put her at a level that's detrimental. I'm pretty sure that she's done nothing but, housework, and I'm pretty sure that she's a pretty disciplined, structured individual. So her mental illness isn't putting a negative spin on her life. So what's your excuse?
She's fine. I'm just saying that there's I want to solve the world's problems, and I don't think I'm solving them now.
I agree. She fine. Now. She fine.
I'm causing more problems than I'm solving right now.
I know. You should stop that. Should be more American about the situation.
What do you mean, like shoot people with him?
Yes. More pew pew. More pew pew.
Depends on who you're shooting at, Sean, I guess.
Right. Yeah. So this religious stuff is pretty weird, and it's causing a lot of problems. And
it's causing a problem for you.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there was if religion was extinct, let's say it went extinct, all the religions in the world.
So things that you don't agree with have to go extinct. Now I think you read into Mein Kampf a little bit too much.
No, they just have to be
I get it. Replaced. You're German. I get it. Like, dude, I'm Austrian.
No,
I totally understand what you're saying right now.
I'm 20% German. No, bad ideas need to be logic out of.
Dude, I totally understand.
Yeah, atheists need to logic out. Yes.
Sean, I'm 78% fucking Austrian. I totally understand what you're saying, bud.
Yeah, humans are crazy, and humans need to go extinct. I mean,
you first.
The Jews.
I'm right behind you, bud.
The Jews and the Americans are going to probably start World War III and nuke the whole planet and peace on Earth.
But if we nuke the whole planet, we don't get the profits. That's the points of profits. You're not making any sense.
There's no need for profit in the afterlife.
You don't know that. You've never been there before.
Sean, I get your position. Your position is you don't wish to be wrong and look like a fool. I get it. But let me give you a little bit of a sweetener. So when you get to the other side, I don't really think it matters what you called God when you were alive. I'm pretty sure he won't hold it against you that you didn't know his name.
He'll probably send me to hell. So
no, I don't think that he would. Pretty sure he would ask you how you treated other people. Did you bring happiness into other people's lives? Did you try and live a somewhat, morally sound life?
No, according to the Bible, I think if you don't believe in him, and you can.
I thought you don't believe in the fucking Bible. If you don't believe in the Bible, then all of it means nothing.
Yeah, but I'm saying what the Bible says. According to the religious Bible, it would say that people who deny the Bible are going to hell, according to the Bible.
But you don't believe in the Bible.
So let me explain something to you because
I just want to know where it says that though in the Bible.
Yeah, so Sean, you're misconstruing something. What you're referencing is blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, which means that you're trying to take away others' faith by disproving it. Now, if you'd like to try and talk me out of my faith, that would be blasphemy. That would be the only unforgivable sin. If you have your own viewpoints and you don't want to believe in God and profess Jesus Christ or whatever the fucking case may be, that's a you thing. And I don't think God would hold that against you. But if you tried to affect other people and bring them out of the faith, that would be a problem. And it's easily, seen why that would be such an egregious thing. Because when people don't have faith or hope, they tend to do very evil things.
But people who are atheists can have faith and hope. You know that.
Yes.
No, they don't have faith in anything. They have fucking understanding. Faith is something that can't be seen, touched, or fucking, explained.
Oh,
That's the unique thing about faith.
Okay.
There's some atheists that have
Alright,
faith in
fair
science. They make science their god. Well, that'd be theists, though.
Yeah, it'd be theist.
Atheist contradicts himself.
Atheist.
Yeah, atheists contradict themselves. And I had to be honest. Because they say God doesn't exist, then they talk about God all day. And this doesn't
So would
make
you
any
like
sense.
to take that back, Sean, that you're going to burn in hell because you don't believe in God?
No, because I think in the Bible it does say those that reject me are going to hell or something. Jesus said so.
Okay. Could you give me a chapter and verse for that? Because I'm very well read with the Bible.
No. I know that Jesus talks a lot about hell. He talks about hell the most, Jesus.
Sean,
so
could you please
just
tell
fuck
me
me, bro.
something in the Bible of
You
where
gotta
it
have
says
faith.
that?
I don't know. I think you could just write down AI.
Oh my
Are atheists
fucking
going to
God.
hell? And they'll say it.
Okay, bud.
He's eating the slop.
I'm not
He's eating the
I'm not
slop.
aware of the. I'm not very good with the Bible verses. I'm not a Christian.
I can
I'm,
tell. I
atheist.
can tell. That's why I don't want you speaking about something that you don't know.
No, that's what Joe Rogan said. You're allowed to talk whatever you want if you don't know about it. It's free speech.
That's what said?
Joe Rogan said, I'm allowed to say anything I want, even if I don't know anything about it. It's freedom of speech.
But is Joe Rogan here to
can.
enforce that?
You
It's
can,
Joe Ro-
but Joe Rogan's not a government.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's not here to enforce that. So
Is Joe Rogan your god? Because that goes against your belief structure.
No, I don't
lack
believe in Joe
thereof.
Rogan, but I think he was right on that one.
does
He
Joe
says,
Rogan
"In
exist?
Joe Rogan we trust. In Joe Rogan we trust.
Sean, does Joe Rogan
Okay.
exist?
He was right on that one.
Yes.
So Sean, the thing that you're speculating on is something that was said in Romans by Paul, and I disagree with a couple of things that Paul says. Like Paul took a lot to people that were completely godless. I think that his heart was in the right place, and I think that he meant well, but it doesn't line up with what grace is and what the New Testament professes.
Yeah, he was pretty bad. He was a misogynist. He didn't like the gays. He thought the end of the world was going to happen in his generation.
Do you understand why Jesus took 12 of the worst people and turned them into professors of faith?
Yeah, but they were all like fishermen and literate fishermen. I don't think
No. You said yes. I'd like you to back that up with what your belief is on that topic.
No, I disagree. I don't think they were illiterate fishermen, and then they started writing stuff.
Listen
They could have
to
done
the
it.
question. Listen. You gotta listen to learn and listen. You gotta learn. You gotta listen to learn and learn to listen. So the question I have is very specific and very simplistic. Do you know why Jesus Christ picked 12 of the worst people in the world to be professors of faith?
They weren't though. They were like nice fishermen. They were not criminals.
Listen to the words that are coming out of my Austrian mouth. Do you understand why Jesus Christ took 12 of the worst human beings on the planet to be professors of faith?
But I disagree with you that they were the worst people on
So
earth.
what
They
you're
weren't
going to
they?
have to do right now is you're going to have to say, no, Jamie, I don't understand why he would do that. Could you please explain it to me? And I would say, sure, Sean, no problem. This is my understanding of the situation. I'll
Okay,
explain it now.
okay. All right, go on.
So could
You
you
don't
say,
think they were the
no,
worst
I
people?
don't understand?
Where does
No,
it
I
say
don't
they were the
understand
worst
why you
people?
think.
So we have to go with the laws of logic on that one.
Yeah, why do you think? Why are you claiming that they're the worst people?
Well, Paul was a mass murderer, and so were a lot of the other ones. They were very bad people. It's very historically recorded that they were very bad people.
But Paul never met Jesus.
Are you listening to what I'm saying though?
No, I'm asking about the 12. Like, how do you know they're the worst? Because that's what Sean's disagreeing with. He's saying they're not the worst.
They were very bad people. Is that
Okay.
a misunderstanding?
I don't know. That's what I'm just trying to clarify what Sean's position is.
Yeah, but
No,
he
I
doesn't even
thought
understand
they
his
were all like
position, so you
fishermen.
can't
I thought a lot of
understand
them were like fishermen and tax collectors and something else.
it. Yeah, they were very bad people.
What? No, being a fisherman and being a tax collector is not a bad person.
Yeah,
What do you know
why do you
about-
say they're bad people? Yeah, bring a receipt.
You'd have to look through recorded history and figure out exactly what their profession was and what all was included within the professions that they did and the lifestyles that they led. It was proven that they were very bad people until they understood what grace was and took on the Jesus ideology that they were presented with.
Maybe that's just Jamie's opinion.
That's like your opinion, man.
So are you going to answer, or are you going to say no, I don't understand, or what?
No, I'm skeptical about your. So can you give me proof that they were not criminal? They were all criminals?
Well, now
evidence?
you're asking me to do a lot of work for you.
Okay, so where did you get this evidence from that they were very bad people? Because I don't think in the Bible it says they were all really bad people, the worst people
So
ever.
he's saying he did his own research, right? You're saying you did your own research. That's what you figured out.
Correct. And it is biblically backed as well. I'm just not trying to make his job easy for him. He's got to work a little bit in his life so that he understands.
So according to his own research, that's what he's saying.
Okay, so let's say you're correct. They're all bad people. Okay, what else? What else?
Would you like to know why he chose bad people?
Because he's trying to save the bad people. Because the meek shall inherit the earth, the
Now
afterlife.
you're just fucking throwing together some word salad. Please don't do that. So the reason why he took 12 of the worst people to become professors of faith is simple. To people that are outside looking in, that are bad, that have inherently horrible natures, that go into the pleasures of the flesh, when you pick the worst of the worst and you show other people that they can change and become pretty good people and align themselves directly with Christianity or whatever you want, Catholicism, whatever you want to call it, if you pick the worst of the worst to become purveyors of the faith, then anyone knows that they can do the same. Because it doesn't matter what scale of sin that you're on, if you see a certain type, certain demographic of evil become good, then you have a little bit of hope to become good.
Is that why the Scientologists go after bad people? Because they know, like Jesus showed, you can do it first?
Yes.
What? Hold on, say that again.
All right. You said, Scientologists know to go after the bad people too, because Jesus showed you could do it first.
Go after the bad people? No, they're just playing off of psychology. I see what you did there. That's low-hanging fruit that they're trying to pick off. That's all they're poaching. That's all they're doing.
Well, the Indians call scammers. They do go to bad people on purpose. So that's proven scientifically. They actually make their emails misspelled and just to get dumber people to respond.
Woo woo. If you'd like me to reduce background noise, $ Ebony loves me. All upper cases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to Jamie and I will adjust it.
And you have permission to post your Cash App in our chat. So,
And if you don't happen to hail from the greatest country on the planet and you're only stuck with PayPal, it's the same spelling, just take out the $sign. But don't worry, you can still send money on PayPal.com. Just replace the $sign with an @ symbol. All donations are anonymous and appreciated. Ever reminding me to place principles above personalities. I don't dox my donators. I appreciate them. Now you see why I'm the king of the grift.
Yeah, you got a good blast.
Yeah. I could say it really fast, too. I could do my whole Billy Graham, or I could do my whole Willie Mays.
I would like to hear you Billy Mays.
Billy Mays.
Yes.
Would you? I mean, you gotta give me a little bit of incentive, Hank.
Alright, we're fine. Type it in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the content that you're consuming, feel free to hit the top of the chat. That's $sign Ebony Loves Me, all uppercases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to Jamie. If you're not living in America, the greatest country on the planet, take out that $sign. But don't worry, you can send it on PayPal.com. Just replace the $sign with an @ symbol. All donations are anonymous and appreciated. Ever reminding me to place principles before personalities. I don't dox my donators. I appreciate them at the highest level. Thank you in advance for any and all donations. You all have a great day and enjoy the content that I consume for you. Or create. Sorry. Consume. Create.
Yeah, you're doing both.
Good blast. I would say definitely not a 3, right, Eddie? Sorry. Dishes.
What'd you say? Not what?
Not a 3 with that blast and the spiel.
Right.
Yeah.
What's a 3?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Explain to them what a 3 is.
No, like your whole generalist thing.
Yeah. So like a 2 or a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
So-
personality thing. Yeah.
I'm lost. I don't get it.
That's normal. It's OPS, so everyone gets lost. That's the point. So you can pay Dave and Shan money to get unlost, but they'll make you lost more so you can make more money later.
There you go. It's a scam.
Oh, you're grifting. I get it now. Okay. Now I get what you're laying down. He's trying to be hiding with Biden with that. I get it.
I'm just brushing my teeth there, so you can keep on talking. I'll pause.
But I haven't whipped my dick out. How can you brush your teeth?
Well, he does it twice a day. He does it twice a day anyways.
I'm brushing my teeth once a day. Once a day.
Pretty sure I can nut like 7 times in a day.
That's very good. Very good for you. I heard it's quite dangerous if you do it a lot, though. The gays. There's a documentary about masturbation addiction, and some people are doing it 25
Who said
times a
I'm
day.
fucking jerking it? I said nutting. I didn't say I'm jerking
No,
it 7 times a day.
I know, but there was a documentary I saw, a really funny one, about how people are addicted to masturbation, and there were these gay fellas. They were doing it for like 20 times a day, and they were getting health consequences from it.
They should have ate more. Got to keep your
Right.
energy up. Why do you have so much to
Right.
say about the gays, by the way?
Because I think the gays should take over the planet. I love the gays.
Well, I don't think so. I think that's dumb. Kind of tells me that you're like you're one of those New World Order supporters that think that 0.010% of a populace should own the world. It's kind of fucked up.
Well, they already do. People like that already happen.
Yeah, but you're missing the point here.
Well, no,
We're not saying that it's right.
They need to. Wait, you commented?
I what?
Yes,
I
if you're a
commented
communist.
Are you commenting? What?
No, I'm American.
Okay.
I'm not convinced that
Anyhow.
when you cammed up that you're not Arab.
I'm a
I
bit
don't even know
Spanish,
if-
so
I don't even know if you're a terrorist or not.
I've got long hair and beard. I'm a messiah. I'm trying to spread the good news
I don't think you're a
about the vegan
messiah.
agenda, the
Pretty
plant-based
sure you're
agenda.
going for Mohammed.
I
You
just
know
spat
Jack
there.
Talcott. You know Jack Talcott.
You're no Jack Talcott. Oh my
That's
God.
right.
Is he still alive?
Absolutely. Live and kicking. He goes live every day again.
You know, Mike Sorode's been in the ICU for like, I don't know, a week.
I didn't know. I don't really pay
Yeah.
attention to him.
There was a big bullshit going around that supposedly he committed, tried to self-delete, which I think is bullshit, but
Yeah.
we'll find out.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Pretty sure his liver gave out. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he shouldn't have taken so many liver punches. I heard those were unhealthy.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Mike Cerrone because he was a pretty good guy, but he had mental health problems. He has mental health
No,
problems.
he's a piece of shit. He was not a pretty good guy. He's a complete and utter piece of shit. And if he did die, rest in piss.
But he had mental health problems. I think he was an incel.
No, he
did
didn't.
that whole.
No, he didn't.
Oh, right,
He's a
okay.
piece of shit. He suffers from alcoholism. He's a piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
All right. But he wasn't all that bad online. I mean, he
No,
was
he really
pretty bad,
was
but
all
he
that
was-
bad.
No, he was.
Oh yeah. He was lying about everything. Yeah, he was lying about a lot of things.
Dude, he
Like,
literally
ten
went
things.
on to fucking Purple Phoenix's panel and tried to console mothers that had missing children and say that he can help them. He's a complete and utter piece of shit. Scumbag that deserves nothing but the worst in life.
Was he part of the mafia? Was he related to the mafia?
No.
No.
In fact, he was a
Fucking-
cop himself.
Yeah,
But he
no,
got-
that was not a thing.
No, it's
He was
fake.
not a cop. Yeah, he was never a cop.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, so I actually got confirmation on this yesterday. Another part of it, as people were talking about it with the mass hysteria of Mike Cerrone. The card that he held up, I guess, is something that I guess a judge deputizes you after you take a class for 28 or 24 hours or 48 hours, and you become deputized in a way. It's total bullshit. It's like a civil servant at the lowest form. You're not a police officer. You just have training.
So you're a hall monitor, pretty much. You're a busybody.
Yeah, like not even a security guard style. You're like less than the fucking parking lot attendant. But apparently, I guess if you go the 72-hour route, I guess you can get a gun endorsement. I'd like to read into that more because it boggles my mind that something like that even exists.
It probably doesn't exist in most states, I would guess. Because that sounds kind of cringe.
Nah, it's Virginia. It's fuck Commonwealth.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Commonwealth too, unfortunately. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Commonwealth's got a lot of unique things. They're more independent in their legislature, and they kind of fly by the seat of their pants a little bit.
Yeah, I was looking at maps recently, and just the township borders and the school districts are just ridiculous. I mean, I had never seen any more gerrymandering in a school district. We have one called Keystone Oaks, Keystone Oaks, whatever. I think OAK, and that's 3 different places. They're all disjointed. It is absurd. I think it's Castle Shannon, and then Doromont and Greentree. They're not connected to each other, but it's one school district. I think all the wealthy people have said, well, we're not going to go in those shitty schools since we're not on Mount Lebanon, so we're going to just make our own school district.
Should be
Those are-
crazy.
Yeah. Then there's another one called Trinity Area School District, which completely surrounds another school district. So Trinity Area has like all the rural areas, and then there's a Washington School District that's in the city, and that's, I mean, it's ridiculous. school
So,
district
Sean-
gerrymandering is ridiculous.
Sean, you got any more insights on how my country that runs the world could be a better country?
I mean, I think we're all the world is going as the universe's plan. I don't think it's God's plan. We don't
I didn't
have
ask
free
anything
will.
about what you're talking about. I asked for a specific thing. Please give me the specific thing that I asked
Well, I
for.
think that the Christians in America are following God's plan, and they are illogical. So they should use logic more and criticize their beliefs.
Yeah, they do. They use a book that has 63,000
Religion and all
parallels
that.
written by multiple different people over the span of 400 years that, makes perfect sense almost. So, if you got another book that we can go off of, let me know.
Say that
I
again.
would
'cause
say-
you cut off. I went.
If you'd
Sorry,
like
my
me to
internet
repeat
cut off
myself,
here.
if you'd like me to
Yeah.
repeat myself, you'll have to talk to your infrastructure and have them get you better internet in your country. They're stifling your growth.
No, it's my room. It's yeah. But anyway,
Should get a
so
better room.
America should listen to me. The Mossad and the CIA should listen to me and force the Americans to eat less meat and go to war against. No, don't go to war. Convince people to
This fucking
eat
guy.
less meat.
I didn't
That's
eat
right,
any
man.
meat today.
Listen, how about you eat our meat, okay? How about you eat our fucking meat? How about you get the old fucking,
I mean, the CIA and the Mossad are going to listen to him. I mean, he's declared it. Done.
come get the Jamie Bassa, Sean. It's Austrian, you know it's good.
Does it come with
Oh, yeah.
sauerkraut?
Is that a sausage? Is that nice
Can.
sausage?
It's a small upcharge, but I can. You get that spicy mustard too.
Yeah, I could solve all the world. Everybody thinks they can solve all the world's problems, but I
Dude,
think
you can't even
I-
fucking solve your bank account problem. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? What are you're hacking on my bank account right now?
You don't even know what's in your bank account because there's nothing
The
there.
hell? Did you take it all?
Yes.
There was nothing to fucking take. Yeah, I feel like I'm owed for fucking hacking it.
It's gone.
Not sure about that. I
Sean,
don't know if you're-
Sean would look in my safe and just fucking cry. He'd be fucking pissed.
Dude. I don't know if you're joking, man. I'm
He's
I'm
not
not
joking.
joking. I'm not joking, dude. Unlike a lot of people that come online and talk shit, I'm pretty well funded. Don't let the air conditioner behind me that's smoke stained fool you. I just don't want to buy a house because I don't want to maintain it.
Oh, that's wise, especially when we know the houses is going to get cheaper anyways, but the boomers dying.
Yeah, once it crashes, I've been putting off buying a house for a long time now, but once it crashes, I'll go buy one.
Or a couple.
Getting tired of this apartment. Nah, just one. I don't want a couple.
Oh, you don't want to be a landlord or a slumlord like King Stephen called. He doesn't want Slum Stephen. He's a slum lord.
I got too much going with fucking work. I don't need other things to fucking stress me out.
Makes sense to me.
I'm
But
not
yeah,
greedy. I don't need that much.
But we see Stephen, just call him Slum Stephen because he wants respect for being a slum lord. Star Wars rules. And he has a crest. He has a special crest that's you put a crown in there, then a fart symbol afterwards, a dash, and that's his magical crest.
Hey Hank, what happened to fucking Paul? Paul Unslaved.
So pretty much Pussy Paul dropped off recently. He tried to what's it called? Merged with Landry, and Landry was too much of a clown and just told him off because Landry just does his thing, and now he's merging with Jack Talcott because they have codependency. But he's not big. But Paul's not trying to dominate anyone anymore because he knows he can't dominate a bunch of people right now. I mean, so many hard counts, including myself, and I stole the Keystone Cop crew, his enforcer arm that was used. Man, my Snafu Subs used to be the head of that. I took it over by force, so he just doesn't have the muscle anymore.
You know what's funny about Paul? I like Paul. Like, I don't like everything about him, but I like him. I think he's a very well-read person.
I actually like him too. I do like him. I don't agree with some of the things he says, but I am for rights and freedom stuff. I don't think some stuff is refusing a driver's license and registration insurance. That's kind of dumb. I actually think it's a good idea to track who the hell is driving, because some people really don't deserve to be on the road. But otherwise, I'm in favor of what he says.
Hey, Woo543, just so you know, I turned off the air conditioner. It's at optimum temperature in here, so it should be a little bit better.
Yeah, I think he's gone now. He died. He's gone. Is anybody listening to us?
Yes.
How do you know if you're alive, Sean?
I don't know, man. It could be a parallel universe.
No, I
God.
think that you're just living in a hopeless, helpless state of existence. I don't think that you're doing much living.
That's life. Everybody's hopeless. When you realize
that's your life. I have a lot of hope and I have a lot of faith.
Yeah,
a lot of money.
Yeah, that's because you took all my money, mate. Jamie, why did you take all my money?
Well, like one of the great poker players says, got to separate a fool from his money.
Well, I thought you're a Christian. You support the losers.
Whoa, buddy.
I thought you're a Christian.
Where did you get this from? When did I say this?
So you're not Christian. You're a deist.
When did I say this? I never said either way. Why were you trying to pin me down like it's Tuesday night at the gay bar? Why are you trying to pin me down?
No, you're a deist. You're a deist.
Yeah, it's a little too early for that, Sean.
Like, just because I'm very well read on the Bible doesn't mean that I'm a Christian.
So do you think all religions are correct?
Now you're talking about I'm the Pope. I'm not. Like, the Pope said that 3 years ago. You need to really stop trying to pin me down, bud.
I think you're
if you
spiritual
talked to
guy
me a little sweeter and bought me dinner, if you talked to me a little sweeter, Sean, shut up. If you talked to me a little sweeter and bought me dinner and took me out for a nice fucking walk afterwards, you might get lucky. You won't have to pin me down. I'll just do it willingly.
Dude, she's crass.
You got a really nice ass. Just saying.
I might be turning gay.
All right. Well, whatever. That's cool.
Oh, embarrassing myself. The whole planet is. This whole stream is we're embarrassing ourselves.
You'll have
the
to
woman
shave
here.
that beard and get a haircut.
The woman needs to talk because she's the secret leader of this planet. The woman should run the world.
The woman's been talking the whole fucking time.
Yeah, you're just being sexist. You're not listening to her.
Wait, you saying I'm a woman?
No, you're not listening to women. You're being sexist. You were talking over her.
I insinuated it. I didn't say it outright. I just kind of insinuated it. I could turn you into a sissy. I don't know about a woman. I don't think I'll be able to get you pregnant. We could try
Michael Jackson was a man, and he was probably I don't know what he was. He's probably
He's black.
He's got
don't be racist.
Of black people. Yeah, that's crazy.
But he was probably a pedophile, and Trump too, and Epstein too.
He was trying to save the kids, actually.
Yeah, maybe, but like Trump. Do you think
no,
he's
not
a
maybe. He was trying to save the kids, whereas most other people were
from
trying to
Trump
fucking
and
burglarize
Epstein?
them.
From Trump and Epstein.
Could you show me factual evidence that Trump is a pedophile?
Well, I from the YouTube
Well, no,
videos
you
I've
can't.
seen.
No, you can't. You watch the fucking video on YouTube. I watch a lot of videos on YouTube. Doesn't mean it's factual information.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
if Sean, if you did some research, you could find something that would say it, but you didn't do any research. So now,
Yeah.
now you have goose egg. You have
Kind
nothing.
of punching at the wind.
Yeah.
No, maybe he did the research, but he didn't write it down, Hank. He's got to keep a log of his research.
Well, yeah, of course. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
There you go.
Type of keywords.
I
into the
mean,
fucking
any
notepad.
college would tell you that if you don't write down any research, it doesn't count.
Yeah, you got to prove
right.
your data. It's like when I build a wall, you know, I gotta take pictures of the cells, I gotta take pictures of the Dura wall, I gotta take pictures of the bubble, I gotta take pictures of the line, I gotta take pictures of the measurement, I gotta fucking fax invoices, I gotta do all kinds of crazy shit. It's fucking shitty.
What do you think about this? I
That right.
agree. I agree.
that's right. That's good.
I
That's-
think that's a fucking sock account of Sean.
Can
I
you
can
speak
affirm-
German?
I can confirm that's a different person. They've been on the same show at the same time.
Nah, I think
Can Jamie
he
speak
cloned
German?
the account.
Can Jamie? No, it's not. Can Jamie? Can you speak German?
I'm Austrian. Why would you ask me that?
Because the Austrians speak German, don't they?
So do you acknowledge that there's different dialects of it?
Yeah. So you're related with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll
I'm
be
also
back.
related to Hitler, technically, if you're going to go along those lines.
Nah. Is there any Hitler relatives in Germany? Well, they all died, didn't they? The relatives.
So my family originally is from Linz, Austria, and technically we lived about, I think, 12 miles away from where Hitler grew up.
How many kilometers, though?
I don't know. I don't know the conversion. I'd have to get out my phone and ask, AI. Why do you want to know if I
Jesus.
speak German, Sean?
Because it's fun. Like, Germans are pretty scary and woke and all that. They're dangerous humans.
Das Gruten des
This is
Fraulein.
why. Ah! Ah! Hee hee.
Motherfucker, don't
Say it
even
again?
know what the fuck I just said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I have family
Listen,
in Germany.
we're not
so-
listening to a fucking... Listen, we're not listening to a Rammstein song, okay?
I like Rammstein. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, because of the words that you chose to speak.
That's right. So Austria, it's a pretty cool country, yeah? Yeah? Arnold Schwarzenegger. I like Arnold. He's pretty woke. He's a Republican, and he was a leader of California, and he cares about the environment. And
Arnold Schwarzenegger's a piece of shit.
oh yeah, to be fair, he did cheat on his wife, so he's not
No,
perfect.
I
You're
don't
right.
care what he does in the fucking bedroom. He's
I
a
mean, he
piece
didn't
of
cheat on
shit.
you. He didn't cheat on you, though. He didn't marry you. Why should you care?
Yeah, he was all about American freedom until COVID, and then he said, screw your freedom. Well, yeah, after that, fuck you, get the fuck out of my country.
Oh, wait, are you an anti-vaxxer now? Oh great, we're gonna start a war again. Fuck's sake.
Could you define what a vaccine is?
Shit, I'm tired for this. Okay, so you think that the COVID vaccine is worse
Could you
than the virus
define
itself?
what a vaccine is?
Yeah, we're too dumb.
It's
Hey, let me ask you a question, Sean. Are you good
Ah.
with numbers?
no.
Okay, well, I'm very good with numbers. So, every year there's approximately 268,000 overdoses in America. That metric has jumped considerably within the last 5 years, so that's why I'm saying 268,000, because that was pre-COVID. Now, apparently, approximately 1 million people died in 1 year of COVID, which is actually inaccurate because they immediately told all hospitals that if a patient died and they had COVID-19 within the system, that they were to put down primary cause of death as COVID-19 and secondary cause of death like heart attack, pulmonary embolism, whatever you wanted to call it. But any cause of death was always secondary when the body tested positive for COVID-19. Now, are you aware of how many people smoke cigarettes?
Too many.
Rhetorical question, but I have to ask it. So, I don't see any fucking social distancing going on at tobacco stores. I don't see any fucking bars going up around tobacco stores. I don't see any bars going up around fucking liquor stores. And I don't see fucking people saying most of the time, you know, build the wall, build the wall, build the wall to keep out fentanyl. But that's killing a lot of people. So, when you actually look at the metrics, the same amount of people died with overdose than died of COVID-19 supposedly. And that's at a scalable metric that's already been proven. So when you're talking about a vax being worse than the initial fucking problem, the initial problem wasn't really a problem. People were getting the flu. It's unfortunate. The flu changes. It always does. And the coronavirus wasn't easily fucking solved. N95 mask couldn't even actually fucking take the coronavirus out of the air that you were breathing. That's a false fucking bullshit thing. Like, if the term was, if you could smell a fart through a mask, that means that the COVID-19 variant was, any variant of the COVID-19 molecule was able to get through the mask unless you were wearing a painter's mask, which is about 2 steps up from the typical N95 mask. I wear masks of all different shapes and sizes, and mine's actually a VOC mask. It's a volatile organic compound mask, which filters out, I think, 3 times above a N95 mask at the molecular level versus, the average mask that N95 wearers use. So everything that you can kind of compare when it comes to COVID-19, I'll be able to disprove it.
Okay, but the science says that COVID was real. Are you implying that the vaccine is worse than
Did I
the
ever
virus?
once say that COVID-19 wasn't real?
Yeah, but are you saying, could you be implying that the vaccine is bad?
Your perception of what I'm saying is not factually based. Also,
Okay,
I asked you
alright.
a question in the very beginning. Is the vaccine, or what is the definition of a vaccine? What does it consist of?
It's a reduced virus that goes and makes your immune system fight it, and mRNA was a version of that is pretty good as well.
Pretty good. Okay, could you show me the data that made that vaccine, and could you show me another vaccine that was made at the same time frame, not actual physical time, like year or date, but could you show me another vaccine that was created that fast?
So you're saying that Trump
Could
planned
you
with
also
Epstein
show me? Could you also
to
show me
bail
another
out the rich
time where
people?
the definition of what a vaccine was changed?
Vaccines are
Can
usually
you show
good
me
for
a change in definition ever?
Say it again. Definition. What do you mean? I thought
Could
vaccines
you
are just like
change
viruses.
the
but they're bad.
definition of vaccine ever? Have you ever seen the definition of what a vaccine is changed?
No.
No.
Well, you can get vaccinated by getting the natural virus.
Do you know what happened during COVID-19?
There was
The
lockdowns and
definition
vaccine
of
mandates.
vaccine was changed.
What really? What? Give explain.
Being that you're not within the United States, I don't expect you to be very well read on the CDC and their changes to their policies and procedures to mitigate certain, bullshit vaccines and say that it was a, usable thing. So the vaccine for the mRNA that you're referencing, it was not up to snuff with what a vaccine actually is. And if you could show me what is in the COVID-19 vaccines or any of the boosters, I would love to see that. Because any other vaccine that's been released in the United States, the exact composition of it has been released because we have to proof it. That's part of the data that
Really?
makes it a vaccine.
I actually don't. I wasn't aware of that. So if that's the case, then it's strange. It must be because to do with patents or something. I don't know. If that's the
It has
case,
to
that's
do
not
with
good.
the one thing that one of the
Hey,
many
you got this?
things that I disagreed with President Trump, making it the war on COVID and starting the war reenactment. I think that's the word. There's some specific word for what he did, but he basically cut through the CDC's red tape and all other red tape and made it a war so that he could weaponize different, facilities, certain corporations, Johnson & Johnson and a couple other ones. And he immediately gave them full rights to do whatever they needed to do to procure some type of vaccine to win the war with the invisible enemy that he called it, which was complete and utter fucking bullshit.
Do you think he made it all up because he didn't want the Epstein? Because he
I
killed
didn't
Epstein
say that he
before
made
the
it
COVID.
up. You're not listening to me. I didn't say anything
everyone.
about people making it up.
No, so basically they found a
Bye.
flu. Bye, Ben. So they found a flu virus and they hyped it up with advertising. Then they made an excuse to cool off the economy or something.
Hey, Sean, I got a quick question for you. Do you have... Are you there?
Yep, everybody else left. Annie and
I'm still
Benny
here.
were-
Yeah, no. I'm
Triggered.
just making sure that you're not going to use fucking AI. So, let me think of a way to ask this that'll be the perfect way. Do you know when the first COVID variant was found? Please don't Google this. Just give me if you know or not.
I think it was in China or Saudi Arabia, the Middle East.
I said
SARS
when.
COVID.
I said when.
I don't know. Long time ago.
Yeah, it was in the 90s. I think it was 93 or 94. I was about 4 or 5 years old.
Well, I guess technically coronavirus, but it's not necessarily COVID, I think.
No, it was SARS. He had it. It was SARS.
Yes.
But it was the original variant before the mutations, and it was engineered and what do they call that? What Fauci ended up doing.
Well, you talk about gain of function research.
Gain of function, that's it. That was what it was before it was put through gain of function, correct. That's where you got the coronas. SARS was the center point. The coronas what were added to it. It was the mutation and the evolution of the disease. Or virus, whatever you want to call it. I guess virus would be.
Yeah, virus. It caused the disease, but it wasn't a disease in itself.
Right. And Sean, are you aware that the vaccine actually had more negative byproducts than it did positive? Because President Biden told me on live television that if I took the fucking shot, that I wouldn't be able to get it and I wouldn't be able to spread it, and that I would save lives if I took it. And then I remember him saying that if I got it, I wouldn't be able to spread it. And then he told me if I got it and I was able to spread it, that it wouldn't be as bad for the people that I was spreading it to. And then I remember 30 days to stop the curve, 60 days to stop the curve. And then I remember at about 125 days, they stopped talking about the curve.
Yeah, high
Sir,
decline.
What's the curve
What's
again?
that? Oh, the
What's the
curve was
curve?
people getting infected.
All right.
Yeah, it took. It
So
actually was a
if you're
funny
correct-
thing.
If you're correct, does that mean that it was just a giant con to make the rich richer and to protect Trump
See,
against
now
the
you're
Epstein files?
speculating into something that I wouldn't
Epstein-
really comment on.
Did Epstein get killed before COVID came out?
Sean, you been smoking crack in the bathroom?
Well, everybody's a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying that he
No,
could
'cause
have.
I'm not.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I run the conspiracies. I'm a conspiracy analyst. Soon to
Oh my
become a
God.
conspiracy engineer. But I need to get certified for that.
So Bill Gates released the COVID because he was planning for this in 2015. He was talking about it. and he was working with
So what
Epstein.
you're talking about is the
Fucking
redistribution of wealth. That's what you're speculating on. Redistribution of wealth. The reset of financial
Well,
gain.
yeah, the bailouts were a huge money to the rich people, and it caused 40% of all the money supply was printed during COVID. The rich people got richer, and the poorest got same. And
That's actually not true.
No.
So let me break down a little bit of math for you. It's actually 100% not true. The poor did not get poorer. Actually, 32% of poor people actually bought houses after that in the following 4 years preceding COVID. And how that took place was a very, 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 very stupid move by Donald J. Trump that said, under the war enactment, you know, the invisible enemy war, COVID, he decided to say that there was an eviction moratorium, which meant that no one could get evicted from apartments, no one could get evicted from houses for failure of payment. He said specifically no one should have to worry about getting evicted or losing their home during a war on COVID. So what they did was, a lot of smart ones, they decided to take their rent money and put it into a savings account.
Or
and they bought
Bitcoin.
houses. Or Bitcoin. Oh, yeah, many different ones devised, you know, ways of making money with Bitcoin and Dogecoin. Shout out to Elon. And what they did was they saved all this money, and then they ended up buying houses. And then what a lot of people don't understand is what took place in 2008 when the housing market crashed. You had A, B, and C loans, and then you had AAA rated loans. So what took place was a lot of people bought a lot of houses, and it drove up the fucking pricing of the housing market. And we're seeing houses double and triple in value, and now no one can touch a house at the moment because the banks bought up all the houses that weren't bought, and they control the established rate. And now you can barely even rent without being at the same price point that you were under a mortgage, even at a 4% interest. So now what you have is a fucking just inflation boom. Everything goes up. So what's going to take place is the same thing that took place in 2008. Eventually, the B loans that were actually C loans, the policies that were written out will eventually lapse because these people aren't disciplined enough to actually pay the fucking house payment because they never fucking had to pay it because they were renting at a lower established rate. And the money that they used wasn't saved up from, you know, actual work and discipline and structured living. It was given to them. So they eventually lose the house. They eventually lose it. And then the fucking housing market crashes once again. Shout out to Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac for starting a revolution.
And then they got bailed out. And then they get bailed out again, the banks. So the game goes on
They
and
didn't.
on and
They
on.
did not get bailed out. They're not
banks
going to
did
get
get
bailed
bailed.
out. Listen,
Banks got bailed.
the crash
The
hasn't
banks-
fucking happened yet again. You're not listening,
I
Sean.
thought-
I'm not talking
Obama
about back in
bailed out.
2008. I'm not talking about 2008. I'm talking about
Yeah,
right
but
now.
if you
The second
collapse
crash,
again- if you collapse
Motherfucker.
again, you will get bailed out.
they will not get bailed out this time.
No, this time they're planning to killing them off because they're getting in the way.
Correct. Even the
So what are they
government
gonna
sees
do?
that they're getting in the
Bitcoin?
way.
Are
They're
they
trying
going
to
to
push.
release Trump coin?
They're trying to push a cryptocurrency that can take over. Hence the reason why Venezuela adopted Bitcoin as their national currency. You don't remember
Really?
that, do you? You weren't
I
paying
thought it was
attention.
Honduras. I thought it was El Salvador. Is it
El
Venezuela
Salvador
as well?
did it too. Venezuela got involved with it as well. They invested heavily in Bitcoin because they understood that they can control it if they bought in at a fucking early rate. If you get in on the
But I
ground
thought-
floor of something, you can control it over time.
But I thought Peter Schiff said that gold is better than Bitcoin, and he lost a lot of money there because of the war.
But
that's
Peter
crazy as
Schiff,
fuck.
yeah, Peter Schiff sells gold instead of holds it. So you can't trust Peter Schiff. If gold was as good as Peter Schiff said it was, he would just keep it all himself instead of selling it.
Anyway, so if the economic collapses, okay, you will still get bailed out, or the game will reset because you cannot end the game.
The
'cause if
game
you end the
only
game, well,
resets. Listen, the game doesn't really reset. The only time the game would reset is if a large amount of people died. That's not going to happen. So what will end up taking place is the game will be modified, like it always is. So modification means that the banks will have to be taken out of power because they're no longer able to be controlled. They understand that the areas of opportunity for personal greed and gain are taking place. Like where this all started, honestly, well, where it took the big boom was originally under the Clinton administration. So the Clinton administration made the biggest mistake. They decided to let the FDIC take full hold of the banks, which gave the banks the ability to be called an American infrastructure because they understood, that it actually is infrastructure banking in America. But the Clinton administration said, hey, we're going to give you an insurance policy, and you're no longer liable for your own loss. So that if you go belly up, we have to take up for you. Because if you look before the Clinton administration, not too many banks went belly up because they required collateral. They required an actual paper trail of money, of gains, over a certain amount of years to get, loans and shit. So they were responsible for their own success. It's no longer like that. The FDIC stepped in and they have an insurance policy. Regardless if they're doing things predatorially or not, they are insured at the highest level because they are considered an American infrastructure. So that's why they get the bailout. So Clinton fucked the thing up. Like he was supposedly a great president on paper, but essentially he fucked America long term because
Epstein got fucked him up.
Oh my fucking god, Epstein! If you say fucking Epstein one more time, I'm not talking to you.
Well, Epstein is involved in a lot of this shit. He probably told him what to do.
He couldn't wait fucking 1 second, and he said it.
Why are you talking about a dead guy? Why are you talking about a dead guy rather than all the other rich people are still alive?
But Epstein knew about this. They supposedly say that Epstein was involved in
So does Soros!
There's a lot of conspiracy theories around Epstein. I think he's not as great as people say he was, but he was involved in a lot of these powerful things, and he has a lot of bad information on.
Charles Adelson.
Yeah, and Epstein had all this shit, and the Mossad and all this shit, and they were telling him what to do, and that was probably involved in it, and the economy and all this shit. Oh fuck.
George Soros is still alive, and he's nearly 100 years old. 95 years old, he's still alive.
Yeah, but George Soros is a liberal, isn't he? He's a lefty.
He's just an evil piece of shit. I wouldn't classify him as a lefty or righty or whatever. He's just a piece of shit.
Well, he made money betting on the collapse of the pound, but he used that wealth for liberal and lefty causes like the gays, the trans, the New World Order, the One World Government. He's a good Jew.
Sean, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, but I'm a healthy piece of shit. If you eat
If you ain't eating meat, you're not a piece of shit, or you're a piece of shit.
If you eat well, you get nice, clean, hard shit. And well, the vegans actually do have bad shit. The shit from the vegans are not very. They say they have a lot of diarrhea. The vegans.
Yeah, because their body's fucked up.
But anyway, so there's so many conspiracies out there. There's only one true conspiracy.
Yeah, and people like you are professors of the conspiracies in which make the world worse.
Oh wait, my fake news. I'm conspiring to make the world a worse place with my fake news. So that's a conspiracy.
Yes.
No, that's reality.
Fuck.
So here's the top richest people right now, according to Wikipedia, and I think they cite Forbes. Elon Musk just bought Twitter and renamed it X. So he posts like 10 posts of propaganda a day at least. Ryan, talk about Elon Musk. I think he has like children with 13 different wives or something now.
Yep.
Hey, you see that flag there, Sean?
You have the South African flag or Canadian.
No. You see the flag that's like the majority of the list?
USA! USA!
Yeah,
USA!
It's because we're the greatest
okay.
motherfucking country on the fucking planet.
Yeah, but that's because you have the biggest military. If
It's
there's no
because
military,
this country was built on Christianity.
yeah, but no. If this country was Muslim, you would
This
still
country
be
was built on Christianity. If it was built on Muslim, guess what? We'd be a third world rate piece of shit, just like every other fucking Muslim run place.
Yeah, the only Muslim
No,
country up
no,
there is
the
Spain.
Saudis, the
And it's number
Saudis,
10.
the Dubai, they're really rich because they have resources. So if the Muslims were in America,
I don't
they'd
think
be
you
just as
understand
powerful.
that. I don't think you understand that because they have money doesn't mean that they're successful. Doesn't mean that they have a cohesive society.
Well, they have low crime rate. I know. I disagree with their social.
Do you
stuff
believe
about-
any of their fucking reporting and crime? They cut people's fucking heads off. Are you fucking serious?
I don't know, man. I heard Dubai is pretty safe.
Yeah, okay. Walk about 4 miles outside the borders of Dubai in any direction. Dubai thought that they were safe until they got fucking bombed. Look how they fucking act now.
Hope they did their backups.
Yeah, they weren't planning against that. They didn't hedge their bet. They just said we're untouchable, we're Switzerland, and forgot they don't have a lot of mountains.
Yep. I mean, you didn't say anything
Okay,
about Jensen Huang, even though he's the only one that's going to profit out of this chatbot slopocalypse. He's the only one who's going to make money in the end, probably. And anyone who uses AI to make their little Star Wars characters. Star Wars parodies, that's about it. But no, let's talk
Alright,
about the
well-
dead guy. Ignore these living guys, let's talk about the dead guy.
Yeah, but
someone
Epstein
that was
had
worth less than 10 billion.
Yeah, but Epstein had
Weird.
a big influence on a lot of powerful people around the world. Yet blackmail and stuff.
Jeff Bezos sells everything on his website. Literally everything.
Anyway, I'll let you go, guys. I'm tired. All right, have a good day.
I get it. Bullshit wears people down. I totally understand, man.
Yeah, but yeah, that's right. How about?
Should eat more meat for more energy.
No,
Or
there's
some
too much
legumes.
saturated fat. Too much saturated fat. You should reduce the saturated fat. So there you go.
I think
Eat some
you should put
legumes then.
cocaine in your diet.
Cocaine. What? You
I
said?
think you should put some cocaine in your diet.
Yeah, I'll get me a heart attack too. So fuck. Either way, it's bad. How about?
If you weren't vegan, your heart would be able to handle the cocaine like a real man.
Jeez. All right. How about?
He almost said Jesus, yet he's an atheist. That's wild work, son.
Welcome to theism, sibling.
Hank, this is a wonderful place you have over here.
Thank you.
It's full of all kinds of fucking bullshit.
Yep.
Wild.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to move from StreamYard to Jitsi, but I need to work out some bugs and stuff.
Let's just use OBS, dude. You know how to use OBS.
Yes, I know I use OBS, but the thing is, I need people to be able to call in, and OBS doesn't support that natively. I had to pair with some other application.
Just run it through Discord.
Yeah, I can run it through Discord, but now I need... I at the very least, I'm going to need another host, because I don't want to do it off my desktop. So I need, like... But
Why don't you give Paul like $20? Paul will do it. Just pay him $5 an hour like he's a Chinese slave, dude. He'll do it.
I'll consider it. Yes, I'll consider it. But I really don't need him, though. That's really good. I'll take that into consideration.
Or you can pay me $100 an hour. I'll come over.
I'll consider that, too.
I'm worth it. I
You
bring an
probably are.
audience.
You probably are.
I bring a good audience with me. That is a wild chart, though.
Who's Bernard Honor?
You know, I was wondering the same thing. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I mean, yeah, He probably doesn't even want to be on the list, I would guess. He's probably one of those secret families, so he probably doesn't even want to be on the list.
Yeah, could you Google search his name and figure out who the fuck that is?
Hey, I'm on Wikipedia. Let's just click on
He's the chairman and chief officer of the world's luxury goods company, and was one of the richest individuals in the world, December 5th. Estimated net worth of 190 billion according to Forbes, 203 billion according to the Bloomberg Billionaires Index. Where's the fucking companies, though?
Media Art Collective. There it is.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Yeah,
So
okay, now I get it.
He was probably so rich he bought himself off the list.
Right. Now I see the companies that he presides over. Hank, your people got something to do with him being rich, sir.
Yep.
You got Louis Vuitton, you got champagne, and Hennessy, and cognac.
Yep. So yeah, I think either he was so rich he just said no, I don't want to be listed, or it says his family, so he just gave him enough money away to get off the list.
Yeah, he restructured.
Yeah, he restructured. So
listen, I'm putting trust funds that are revocable in all your names.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yep.
I never heard of him. That's crazy.
Me neither. And there's a guy we should be talking about because he has so much money and we have never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, let's go into the log of that page just to see if it was a prank or not. But probably wasn't. What's his name? And let's go to history. It's not in any of the recent changes. Yeah, it's not in any recent changes, so it's probably not a prank.
No, it looks real from what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It's crazy that people like Sean are able to vote.
Well, if voting mattered, they wouldn't let him do it.
Dude, could you imagine having $200 billion?
No. And I doubt many of these people can either. So pretty much most of the money is in a company they run. So they don't actually have $200 billion. They have $200 billion in assets that maybe they can liquidate a couple percent of it. So yeah, I can't imagine having $200 billion, but I can imagine throwing an entity that's valued at $200 billion.
I could start my own militia.
You could probably do that for free.
Nah, you gotta arm them. And you gotta train them, and you gotta feed them.
The state can handle all of that for you. You just need to organize them.
No. I want to be the state. That's the fun part.
Yeah, it is the fun part.
So did Talcott lose his house finally, or what?
Oh yeah, he lost it last year, but he went to Maryland. And he's been there ever since. But he hasn't been talking to the politicians and bureaucrats like he said he would. He said he was desperate to do. He didn't talk to the politicians and bureaucrats. So I just thought of an idea yesterday to force him to talk to the politicians and bureaucrats. So what you do is you get man on the street set up, complete with like a viewer of the show, then you start interviewing a politician bureaucrat on his show. Then he has no choice but to interact with them because he's too shy to do it himself, too shy to knock on doors. And I think he even admitted it earlier this year on Gen X Jeff's panel that he was just afraid, even though his mom was to live without fear.
Gen X Jeff is such a fucking joke. I can't stand that asshole.
I don't watch his show. So pretty much he banned me because I disagreed with the ontology of autism. I say the autism socially constructed, and he didn't like that, and his chatbot agreed with him, so he made something up that banned me.
I told him he was a worthless, hypocritical piece of shit, and he was a danger to people with alcoholism. And then I told him that him protecting Mike Cerrone like he did to... So what he basically did with Mike Cerrone is he used him to boost the numbers, and then he monetized the channel, and he would get rid of anybody who had anything negative to say about Mike Cerrone because he didn't want Mike Cerrone to leave the panel. And I basically said that he would essentially help in the self-inflicted suicide by way of alcoholism to Mike Cerrone. Yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a loose harvester.
Yeah, he's a fucking dick.
Yeah.
All right, Hank, I'm gonna run. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate you, and yeah, I'll be returning. So, see you soon.
All right. Thank you. And with that, we have completed the stream. See you all next week. And if I get my new subs good, I'll start another stream between then.
Later, Hank. Have a good one, man.
You too, Jamie.